Ad break time. Stop what you're doing. Subs get nothing.
and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. Such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was scrolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me. We're as free as can be to be the youest of you and the meest of me. If I were a fish, if I were a fish, if I were a fish, if I were a fish,
Hello, everybody. So, we have a question today. Have you ever wondered what makes a chair? Like, actually think about it. Is it just, yeah, I can sit on that? Or is it like something else? Is there something about a chair that makes it a chair? That's what we're gonna find out today. Thank you for 49 months, Neo. Perfect timing. We're gonna find out what is a chair by ranking a bunch of chairs that we found. Hopefully we get a good general sense of how a chair be a chair. So we're gonna have to get started on the ultimate chair tier list. This is completely serious. We have to figure this out. All right? Now, of course, this is going to require everyone's input. I'm not one to generally call out lurkers or whatever, but this is important. Why do a lot of tier lists remove the E tier? Because what's an E? Chairs aren't E. What is it, like an economical chair? That's just kind of odd. But no, it's because this is perfectly granular enough, right? I feel like the difference between a C and a D is totally fine. Ergonomic chair. You shut your mouth. Ergonomic chairs, just they're hardly chairs. So we're gonna start everyone off easy. All right. Where do we rank a chair? Now, of course, there's a lot of things that we can use to qualify a chair, right? Like, is it comfy? Does it is it like look good? Just go to having us fix up thread stuffs. All right, fine. I'll do so. Ugh, you have me do things, Gunny. There you go, you good. Hey, a chair. Oh, exactly. How easy is it to clean? Based on a chair, how good of a chair it is. We are basing it on chair. Everything involved. Aesthetic, cleanability. Where would I put it? Do I see myself being able to sit in it? Do I think it's way too expensive to be a chair? B, best chair. C, cactus. It's like, how durable do we think it is? Do we think it'll last for a really long time? Every single qualifier, I need to hear it. I need to understand from everybody What makes, where do I want to put this as a chair? S, sat my ass on that. Right, it's like, yeah, I've sat on that. It's a pretty good chair. You know, it's not the best one I've ever had, but you know what? I think that's pretty good. All right, you know what? I'd count it as a chair. It's not really something I'd prefer, but all right. I can't sit on this for too terribly long. Like, I think that's like, you know, maybe it's like, I kind of prefer something else, you know? Why'd you put that on the list? This fails. This just isn't. This just isn't. Let's sleep in that chair, maybe S. Right, it's like, I would sleep in it, then I think that's an S. I think if it's comfortable enough for me to be like, I'm out, S. So what's the cost of the chair then? I don't know. What do we think the cost is, right? Like, I think everything is an appropriate thing for it. I don't know the cost of almost any of these. There are a couple that were like fucking $2,000. And those ones are insane. I'm certain that you'll notice them when we get to them, but I had to put some stuffs in. All right, I had to put options in. Also, I noticed that I'm really laggy. Oh, and I'm just gonna real quick take a look at this. Let's lower it down to that. Let's see if that flows just a little bit better. We'll find out. Cost is not a factor. Perceived cost. All right. Can't put a price on comfort. You know what? That's actually a good argument. I think we remove the price element of it. I'm going to point out the ones that were really expensive because that's just kind of strange to see it. Oh my God, Bun got a new Pokemon. That's so weird. All right. So yeah. What are we thinking for this one? Now that we kind of understand a little bit of the tier stuffs, I feel like people are generally saying like S or A rank, right? But where are we saying for this one? Chairs can be moved. Yes, they can be moved based on other chairs. Absolutely, yes, that is a thing. They are not locked in. Every chair is mobile. Place in the middle for now. That's a fair argument. That's a fair argument. We put it in like B or something just to be like, all right, maybe we'll see other stuffs. Neo is saying S. I feel like maybe not like middle of the pack for this one, just because I feel like we're gonna end up in a good spot. But I do like the idea of having room to improve, right? I'm kind of leaning towards an A. I'm kind of leaning towards an A. I think Gopher makes a very strong argument about an A. Oh my God, no. Don't apply any transformation. I'm trying to move this into the added tier. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. All right. We'll be, this is going to be a list. All right. We're going to be at this for a bit. Yeah, we can always move it later. Alrighty. No. I feel like comfortability, we're going to be putting this one a little bit lower. All right. Is that F? You're going straight to an F. I think it at least serves as a chair. Like, I don't think it fails as a chair. Like, it's available. It's a bunch of people can get access to it. They're stackable. You can have a bunch of these chairs available in an area where there's otherwise no space for a bunch of chairs. I think, and it doesn't fail as a chair, but we have to give it a little bit more credit than like a straight D. Bun, do you not have thoughts on chairs? How much do you sit on chairs? It serves as a chair, so does the floor. Is a floor a chair? Okay, that's if we have floor in this list, then we can do that one. I don't even know what a chair is. It's like, I don't think it's an F. The floor is not a chair. Willing to go to a D. Like, I think a D, like, for accessibility, I kind of want to say a C, but no one is going with that. So I think it's fair to bring it down to a D. Because like, you know, they're stackable, right? Like, you know, you go to a big event or something, there's not enough chairs for everyone because they don't have the space to store a bunch of chairs. This one, you can put all the chairs you need for an event in like, you know, a couple of closets. But I will relent. It is not an F, and I refuse to go to F, but this one is probably gonna be a high D. All right, it is a high D ranking. Look at the chairs and go by vibes. How dare, how chair you? Clearly did my organization wrong because if we're gonna have a bunch of chairs in front of, whatever. All right, what do we got next? So an F, it doesn't even serve as a chair. Function of chair until it breaks under someone. Oof. Is a floor chair a question I never anticipate asking myself and I'm having existential dread? So F, it doesn't even serve as a chair. Like, I don't know. Like, we'll have to agree upon what we think is a chair here. A D? A D? A D? Have you ever been like, you know, at a pool and you just like take the towel out, you put it on a chair, and it's just like, I can like go to sleep on that thing. I am exhausted. I have been swimming all day. It's like in the sun, it'll dry me off. It's like, see, tops, uncomfortable. It's flat, needs more pillows. Oh my God, y'all do not. C, tops, uncomfortable. A D, F doesn't even serve. Okay, yeah. All right, officially accept permission. Also removed add reaction permissions to the rules channel because you use reactions to the rules there. Oh, fair. Does it function if you just want to sit? Like, it functions if you just want to sit down. I feel like it's really comfortable. Like, I get it, it's flat, right? It's flat metal slats. At least it's not the like plastic metal slats, the ones that like droop down a bit, because apparently those can, some guys have had to need some help with getting out of them. All right, but people are kind of saying D's. It's a D rank chair. Okay. Second. I'll hate those F. It's metal and that's actually I think this one's wood. This one's wood, bud. Like, look at the wheel. The wheel is wood. It may be vinyl coated plastic, honestly, but it's in the, oh my God, y'all are. Okay, above or below this guy? Above or below it? I don't remember saying it was metal, but oh well. Okay, you know what? Wait, you're saying above it, below it, above. Okay, above the green chair, Low C yourself. Like, I have gone to sleep in one of those things before, okay? I have a certain bit of love for it, but also there, like, I'll like, you know, I'll agree. It is like only under specific circumstances that it is stupidly comfortable. Both Schrodinger's chair, just right in the middle. There's a reason I have this as my art program thing, because I genuinely feel like we're gonna end up with more chairs. Like, not more chairs, more tiers. Okay. Just put pillows on it. If we augment a chair, okay, what do we consider augmenting a chair? Right. If it needs something added to it, doesn't make it a good chair. But if adding something to it makes it like really good, is it worth it? We're judging it as it is. It's not a good chair if it needs stuffs added. Put enough pillows on and it becomes a small bed. Is a bed a chair? Okay. You know what? I can see everyone's logic. Okay. We are taking it as is, no modifications. Then is a bed frame, not a chair. Thought they were intended to have pillows on them as opposed to other chairs that aren't. These are poolside. They're supposed to not have pillows on it because you're supposed to like be wet while laying on it. So like water will just go right between the slats and such like that. So like this one, not supposed to have pillows on them. Yep, they're pool ones. It's like, yeah. Okay. So at least it seems like we can agree on this. I like how so far we've had an A, people were arguing an S, and then we're trying to pull things out of an F. You guys are very polar with your decisions. I can see the merits of it being chair if it's part-time job. Part-time chair feels like a good D tier descriptor. It's a part-time chair. It's not a forever chair. It's a part-time. I'm here for a bit. It's a temp chair. All right. Here's what we got next. I want to point out, it's got rollers on the bottom to like slide out. All right. But I have cats. I see those rollers. I see that space underneath, and I'm like, that cat's losing a tail. All right. Is it worth it? Is my comfort worth the danger to those around me? Policy is as pillow S tier. Otherwise, it's an F. Good point about cats. B. Okay, I talked you down from an S to a B with that. The danger to those around you is very important. It's like, you know, I guess, yeah, no, you got a kid. Of course you're gonna be like, okay, maybe. H if you don't have pets, D to F if you do. Not long enough to be a slouch good. Ooh, that's a great point. You can't like lay down on this like flat. It's like, you got like a long lean and that's about it. Sitting on my legs out like I was uncomfortably, so B, it'd be good, but I would use its main feature. That, okay, yeah, no, that's a fair argument. Note, it does not come with the backwards home or the, I presume, iPhone in the pocket. It does come with the light though. The light's kind of nice. All right, where are we kind of feeling with this one? Where are we kind of feeling? Emo chair. So this is only for you. Cats don't exist in this picture. Okay, but like, to me, it is an important thing to consider though, right? Like, it's also like, would you use it? We're encompassing everything to the chairs. A, down from S, because danger to pets. The chair comes with cats. A, okay, I will agree with an A. I'll agree with an A. If it didn't have danger to pets, I would probably put it above the other chair, but it has a very genuine danger to pets, and those pillows look a little stiff. I think it's below that other chair. Like, the fact that the pillows look like the cushions on this, they look like they only have like that much cushion on them, right? I almost want to put this in a B. Like, this thing looks like it has no cushion on it at all. There's nothing on the arms. If you're trying to like lean on the arm, it's like cutting into your ribs and such. B, okay. Like, I kind of want to say a B. I kind of want to say like, okay, final call. Where are we putting this? I need to see new message from people. Final call. Where are we putting it? I do accept pluses and minuses for answers. I'm taking pluses and minuses into account for where it goes on the tier itself. Looks fairly wide enough, so I feel like you have room for your arms. Actually, you can't rest your arms on both of them. You'd be doing this. You're just like leaning back, both arms out like this, unless you're like both arms against your torso. I think a high B. I'm feeling a high B. High B, low A, low A, high B. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this is a really good spot. Okay. You can go fighting game combo. It's an A plus for the other one, if not an S, normal A for this one. I love how people keep arguing that this one needs to be an S. I love that it's only not an S because I want to have room to grow, but like, people are really adamant that this thing is an S. It's an S. I keep hearing S's for it. Fine, we'll put it up to an S. We just nuked the A tier. First one is also a danger to pets. That's actually a great point. That's actually a great point. Go for shut your mouth. No, it's A. We have a less comfortable version of this one upstairs. And I always have to be careful whenever I close it. I always feel like I have to make sure where both cats are. No, we have to consider every angle. What if I had a pet fish? This isn't in water. This is a danger to pet fish everywhere. That's unacceptable. How can I sit in a chair knowing that my fish can't enjoy the chair with me? All right, let's get to the next one, okay? Okay, everyone? So, this looks AI. This is actually real. I know this is real. I just like looked at it for a second. I was like, that seems AI. No, I actually think this one is real. F. Like, that's the chair's coming for you. You ruined the tier list. B. Like, each individual spot doesn't look that comfortable, but the concept of it, what do we think of the concept of a chair? It's on the floor, dead. It's just an empty jacuzzi. But it's a jacuzzi that I don't need like a swimsuit to use with other people. It's in the floor. Yeah. Like, you want, okay, Bun really wants this. Bun is saying B, like hard B. Things about how comfortable it'd be. I don't think this one looks that comfortable. I actually think this looks like it doesn't have much cushion to it. Asking you to fall and hurt yourself. Right. If you're gonna have a conversation pit, the whole thing needs to be cushioned. Like, zero hesitation. It is not a good conversation pit unless the whole thing is cushioned, because a bitch is gonna fall in here. Like 100%, someone's gonna fall in. So you might as well make it cushioned. Try to walk around in the middle of the night dead. Yeah, I think like low B. That is the highest I'm willing to give this thing, is a low B. Like, that is absolute highest. I'm thinking a C, realistically. B is fair. Doesn't look too comfy. B. Gopher just went instant F. Nah, low D. This is like, also dirt. Oh, fuck. Cleaning. No, cleaning this thing. No, consider cleaning it. Like, if you want to do a deep clean, you got to pull out all the cushions, not just like take them off a couch, but just like lift them up and like chuck them to the other side so you can clean all the space underneath it. Dead center of C. As much as I love the concept, seems like a real bad way to do it. You know what, Storm? I think you actually have a really good point here. Conceptually, it could be a really high rank, but this implementation, especially like the sharp corner over here. Yeah, it's slightly raised. It's got like all the sharp edges. Like, and is this plastic or like a stone? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this material is. It's not a great photo, to be fair. I'm thinking C, dead middle of C. Like, this one can get adjusted later. I think if we had a better conversation pit, I could raise it. They're not fitting snugly. Yeah, well, deal with it. We have a lot. C is for chair. If I slide its way into B, if it had a railing. If it had a railing, I could argue a B. There's a C only because you choose a bad combo pit. There might be another conversation pit in here, Bun. All right, don't be hating on like the thing too bad. A chair to submit for you to consider. All right, Gunny, send it over. Send it over. It is you on the line, Gunny. This is you on the line for this. Do you know what's funny? We just removed threads in the Zaystream channel. It would actually be really funny to enable it for this one stream and make a thread of just people submitting in chairs to put on the list. Is the floor chair earlier not have your answer? Yeah, the floor apparently does make a very good freaking chair. Freaking, you can still make a thread. Oh, fair. You know what? Shit, how do I make a thread? I actually forgot. Threads, create. chair submissions. Hold on. All right, there is a thread in the Zay stream channel called chair submissions. If you want to submit a chair, put it in there, and let me know if it doesn't allow images. It should allow images, but you know, an unconventional choice. Like, I currently have in this list over 100 chairs. I was thorough. But there are thousands of different styles of chairs, and I am not going to dismiss anything submitted in. But it is on you if it goes well or poorly. All right? All right. So we have that channel. I'm going to open up the next chair. Where are we at with this? That it's got like that same issue of like the really firm sides to it. D. This one looks like an aesthetic chair, not a comfy chair. However, aesthetics are relevant. Aesthetics are part of a chair. A chair can tie a room together, not just be a spot where you're sitting on, but it can be an aesthetic thing. Thank you for the lurk. I'm supposed to open chairs. It fails aesthetically, in my opinion. That's valid, but I just want it to be said that that is a relevant thing we have to consider. There's a lot of stuff put into that channel already. I'm going to be looking at them in a moment. C-. I am inclined to agree. I kind of want to say upper D or a C. This is a chair that like I could only see myself sitting in like a waiting room. You know, this is a transient chair. That is such a weird statement, but that's where we're at now. This is not a chair that's like a permanent feature in my life. This is a temporary chair. Too wide for a volley to curl up on, too wide to put your arms on the armrest. Yeah, it's like, it's just the right size to be uncomfortable in a lot of ways. You get through some of the ones you have already. As mentioned, we take a break. Fun? That's, yes, we're doing that. We're adding those when we take a break. That's a fantastic idea. Thank you, not mod. Okay, I'm gonna close out that tab just so I don't see all the chairs out of stuff. I've been waiting for something scary too. That's too fancy for a doctor's office. Ooh, you know what? You're right. No, that's D. This is only in a scary, like a specialist's office. Yeah, this is very waiting room. I'm like upper D, lower D. Where are we saying with this one? I think upper D because at the very least it has cushion. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. We're D+, very waiting room. God, if I had put more thought into this stream, more prep time into this stream, I would have probably made a command that makes like a gradient of where we're at with the current chair. And then people just like submit in, it's like, you know, exclamation point B, exclamation point C, and it'll just like adjust on the sliding scale where we're at with it. Is the lap a chair? I don't know, Gunny, do you want to submit that into the thread and we can take a look at it later? You're like, the pool is better. Like, I'm inclined to agree with you. It is for you. Tio uses laps as chairs all the time. Like, I kind of want to move on to the next thing, but like these two, I feel like, Okay. No moving parts. Super thick cushion. Those arms, they look cushioned as well. It's got that length issue though. D. You're putting that one in a D tier. Look at how like the cushion that is. D or C plus. It's a wide range. B minus. Oh wow, we're going straight to a B minus with this one. You're thinking, like, I think that this one is better than this one. B because it forces you to sit but uncomfy. That's a fair argument. That's actually a really fair argument. You cannot choose how you're sitting in this one at all. And it's not like really long, so you can't like super lean into it. You'd nap in it. Goop is saying they'd nap in it. That doesn't mean it's plush. As the resident plush, Storm, what do you think about that? Looks comfortable, though I don't like the angle of the back support. Okay, you know what? These are really good. These are really good comments on this. Like, you talked me to a C. You talked me into a C. Like, that doesn't look a very good angle. All right. I'm thinking we're putting this up. I want to put this above the conversation pit. The conversation pit is trash. Like, compared to this. Something's for the death trap if you're sick. Good luck getting up. Oh, yeah, great point. Getting bad chair vibe. C. All right. Yeah, I feel comfortable with this location. Awkward to climb out of. Yeah. Okay. Also, howdy, Kamasa. All right, so let's get this next chair in. It's concrete and rebar. I don't know how well that's coming through. That's really low res, but good morning, Gamasa. Hopefully you didn't wake up out of this thing. Can we just say F? D. Yeah, it's concrete and rebar. F. I feel like I would be more comfortable on the floor. I am completely like, it's also, it's metal, like, or it's stone. It'll like suck all the heat out of you. Like, this thing does need a cushion, not just because it's like, oh, it's hard, but because I feel like it'll be harmful to the body. The reason it's not F tier for me is because unlike most concrete chairs at parks, it has something to lean on. All right. That is an argument. That's an argument. Okay. You can still sit on it. Now, is it actual concrete pillow? No, it is actual concrete. This is actual concrete and rebar. Silent Hill as a chair. Okay. F's, D's. Howdy, Woolby. We're ranking chairs. High F, low D. D. Woolby and crew, for one. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope everything you were working on and everything you were doing was going really well. We're ranking all the chairs. We're making a chair tier list. And we're currently looking at a solid concrete and rebar chair. And people are saying low D and Fs. So I'm opinions on one of your choices. What is your opinions? Possible to sit on, but you won't very long as it's ugly as sin. You know what? That's fair. Transient chair. It's only there for a short time. It's something that I am in my life somewhere. I think a D is fair. Low D. Low D. I'm open to opinions. So we should rank higher. So this sofa pit we ranked exactly here because those cushions look super thin and it has like sharp angles everywhere. For like, you trip in here, dead. You're out. There might be another conversation pit. I'm willing to relent. Other conversation pits can go higher than this one, but we are not ranking every conversation pit. We're ranking this one. We do have a channel, or we have a thread in my Zaystream channel in my Discord server where people can submit chairs. They can submit any chairs that they want to, and they can, like, we're going to be adding them into the list on breaks. But yes. Yeah, that's fair though. Like, I want conversation pits to be higher, but this one, bad conversation pit. That's a C. That's a low C. Thank you so much for the follow. We normally do art here. I'm a character designer and illustrator, but we're doing 30 days of streams and I need to mix it up a bit. So we're ranking every chair. But yeah, this guy, like it functions as a chair. That is the only reason it's in a D. Is that it functions as a chair. It's very hazardous. Like I think Gunny made an argument that it's better than the chairs at parks because it actually has a back and like arms, so you can be in a more comfortable position. If it was like one of those park chairs compared to this, then I would say the park chair would be an F. This would be a little bit higher. But like, I'm hesitant on this one. What do you mean this isn't art? You're right, it is art. We're doing art today. You can kill someone with it. I can kill someone with any chair. It's got a cushion on it. I hold that in front of their face and they're dead. Like, that's not an argument. I can't throw that chair. I'll think it looks bad and when people have added cushion blanket. And we actually had that discussion earlier of like, you know, what, like, does adding something, should adding something to make it amazing count? And we have pretty much agreed that if you have to add something to a chair, then it's a bad chair. We are taking the chairs for the chairs. Cushions, blankets, and pick. Exactly. Wilby has it perfect. Kill someone with most chairs if you throw them hard enough. Exactly. I can't throw this one at all. So yeah, let's see the next one. Leather. Some people it's a plus, other people that's a minus. Yeah, you get what you see rules. Exactly. It's WYSIWAG. D's, C's, like, it looks like something that you can like lean back in really comfortably, but it's not something that you could sleep in. I kind of think, like, to me that this feels like a high C or a B. F, unless it's a PU leather. I do not know. I do not know what kind of leather it is. High D, low C. I'm gonna say high C, maybe. Arms are too low, not big enough to curl up in. Oh, that's actually, you can't curl up in it. You can't curl up in this thing. So that eliminates an entire realm of comfort. Without that realm of comfort, your options are far more limited. Looks too firm with too low arms. C, mid C, leather chairs are nice. They're also rather expensive and nice, or cheap and nasty. Type of chair you'd see in a staged home, always uncomfortable. Arms aren't high enough for B. I think we're leaning on a C. It looks like we're leaning into a C, mid C. Oh, I'm currently selecting that layer. Come on, buddy. Select the correct layer for me. There we go. Like, I don't think it's better than this one, but we're getting somewhere. It looks interesting. All right, yeah. And aesthetics are important. Aesthetics are relevant. High D, cleaning leather is annoying. I don't think cleaning leather is that annoying. Like, maintaining leather is really annoying, but like, leather's a lot harder to stain in my experience. It's like, you know, it's like you spray it with like, you know, a leather cleaner and just like rub it with a rag and it's fine. The bad versions of that type of chair are very bad. That is true, but those are the bad versions of this chair. This is this version of this chair. Yeah, I think it's better than this pit, but worse than that other thing. Clean cat hair from leather than fabric. Fair argument. Alrighty. Wow, I am using all the wrong tools to move things around. Plastic, but will survive outside. This one, no issues with leaving anywhere. Shower chair, it could be a shower chair actually. Bad. It doesn't look that comfortable. 100%, it does not look that comfortable, but it looks easy to clean. That's a friggin' D. Plastic chair you can't sit sideways on, heresy for this. I also don't know how stackable these are. I made the argument earlier about that green chair. Like, these are at least stackable. You can have a lot of them in a space if you need to. I don't think these are stackable. It doesn't look stackable. These type of chairs are an example of what's known as unpleasant design. It's uncomfortable by design. I don't think it looks super uncomfortable. I think I could sit in it, but I think I agree with a D. I think a shower chair, you're just disabled and need it. It's an A. That's, you know what? That's actually something I did not consider. If you're disabled and need a shower chair, then that is actually a really good chair. I'm certain that there's more comfortable shower chairs, but that could be a important element to remember when it comes to chairs, is who could use it to allow them to have a chair when they normally otherwise couldn't have a chair. Does that improve a chair? Reminds me of garden chairs in the 90s. Still a bad chair, above the concrete for sure. Okay, people, y'all are pretty adamant at a D. I kind of want to agree with you here. I need to learn which tool I'm using for these. Like, if I knew it was stackable, I would put it above this chair, but I don't think this one is stackable. Good shower chair, bad general chair. Are there to drain water? I feel like this is an outdoor chair. It looks stackable. It looks it, but I'm not certain. And the fact that it might be like an outdoor chair, a shower chair, it would seem a little odd to have like 10 of those, right? Versus the plastic chair to the left of it. That one is like, you're supposed to have a bunch of those for a bigger venue or something, right? That's where my brain is between these two. For what purpose specifically? Works great. Also might work as a garden chair, but there's a lot better for that. I agree with Hentabo. Good shower chair, bad general chair. So this one, I think we're voting on its general chairness, but acknowledging its possibility for other chairness. The other chairness could make it really good, but there's better in those tiers. Like if we were making like a shower chair list, this still wouldn't be that high. It doesn't look that comfortable. I think that we in agreement for that one. Holes are there because those type of chairs are typically put in public places to put holes in to make them comfortable. Too long, usually don't loiter. Really small holes, that doesn't change anything. Chairness TM. In chairness, you mean chair list. We have a lot of really bad chairs. Like we are leaning into the bad chairs real hard here. Okay. Car seat is a car chair that swivels around so you can talk to the people in the back seat. Novelty, it gets some points for novelty. Comfort, I don't know where it's at with comfort. Safety, it's pretty low. It doesn't have the shoulder strap. It just has the lower seat. Even if you were sitting in a normal way, like that's a problem. All right. And this stream having coined a bunch of new chair terms. You mean important terms. It's kind of dumb, also fun. It's novel. Sucky in warm/humid weather. Oh yeah, because in order to make it swivel, you're probably gonna have to touch a lot of that faux leather, and you're gonna have to like maybe have to touch the metal. It looks pretty comfy. I don't think it leans back that far because they had to account for how much space you had here. So I think that you're kind of stuck a little bit more straight up. I'm thinking like low B to like a mid C. Like that's where I'm at. Like safety concerns has me feel like it's a little bit lower. 70s or 80s, it would have been an A. Now it's a C. It's a chair. I think it's a B. Like, I think this would be really great to use like twice. It'd be really awesome and novel. But then after that, it's like, can I get a different chair, please? Chairs are not comfortable. It's a low B. Installed for the driver, it's got its own tier below F, but other than that, it's kind of interesting, C, B-ish. Okay, people are saying like low B to C's. Let's say low B. We don't have much in the B tier yet. Let's say low B. Everything here is malleable. We can move anything around at a moment's notice. If people have an argument for a specific spot, then let's hear it. More than willing to be moving things around, but I think low B for right now. We might move it to a C if we get a lot of really good chairs up above. The fact we're getting so much in D and none in F makes me feel like we might have to discuss what qualifies as an F soon. Okay. Outdoor. It's an outdoor chair. It's made of like a bunch of the wood paneling. It rocks. As in, like, it is a rocking chair. It's one of those that just, like, slide rocks. It doesn't, like, you know, do that rocking. I kind of want to say this is like a high B. You want one? It looks kind of comfy. D, low C. Okay, why? I want to hear it. If you ever have to move one of these chairs though, F. These chairs are the worst to relocate. You can't lock the bottom of it. You can't lock the leg at all. And so like trying to pick it up is like, it just feels like it's dropping out from underneath you constantly. There's no easy way to grab it. It hits you in the knees. If we're moving it, it's a freaking D or an F. Full stop, no argument. But we're not just moving it, we're considering the wholeness of a chair. Good for sipping sweet tea and reading a book during a warm summer evening. That is a vibe that this does fit very well. That fits that vibe incredibly well. My phone and my watch is now telling me when people are putting things in the chair submissions. Keep it up, y'all. Lots of moving parts exposed to weather, animals, insects, spiders. You know what? That's actually, yeah, a lot of creatures might try and take a residence underneath it if you're not using it constantly. How relevant is this? Like, I think that does it swivel or recline? I don't think it reclines. I think it looks like it's bolted right here. Like this is attached. You can see the bolt right here. It does not recline. I don't believe it swivels, but I can't rule it out on swiveling. I would sit in this chair. That's why I'm using a chair. It's noticing if you're in the chair, because there's a lot of really comfortable animal locations in the bottom mechanism, and I would hate to crush a friend spider because I wasn't aware that it had made its home in amongst basically a bunch of bars willing to smash it. Using chair is fine, but nesting if not. Like, Button is saying a B. Now, okay. When it comes to like, you know, okay, things can be in with the chair and in with the mechanism, and like it can be, you know, a house for, you know, like spiders or something like that. Does that not qualify or apply to every outdoor chair? Are we going to inherently lower every outdoor chair because of that? Like, I think so, because, you know, I see a chair, if it's in a house, it feels more comfortable than outside. Like, sure, I get the sun, I can like have the wind and everything, but I'm a little bit more inclined to say an indoor chair is a little bit better. There's a B, it's a B, the car chair should be C because this is much better. Only ones dangerous than those plastic ones would be fine. You know what? Actually, that's true. Yeah, no, spiders can totally hang out in the plastic ones. Critters matter not to my comfort. Well, they matter to my comfort. F to them crits. Okay. We're saying move this to a C, put this here instead. I kind of inclined to agree. Like, comparing these two, this one's an easy B. Like, if you're comparing these two, that it's like it's almost a non-argument. It's like this, cool, novel, temporary though. Once you don't have that novelness anymore, it's no longer, it's like it's raw chairability, and it feels like it does a little bit worse. Actually, it does significantly worse than this chair. Car seat below white squish chair. Oh, moving it below the white squish chair. Thoughts? Like, the white squish chair looks comfortable, but a reason why we were discussing the white chair being in C tier is because it looks hard to get out of. Moving parts, dangerous part to critters doesn't say middle B, but critter danger factor bumps it down to a low B, high C. How accurate is tortured chair? How's the tortured chair not an F? We keep hearing this. I feel like we're gonna have to move it to an F. Like, the only reason it is here is because it is more comfortable than like those outdoor stone seat chairs. It's still a chair. It doesn't fail as a chair. It doesn't have like a bunch of the spikes underneath it or something. Bottom D tier simply because it has a backrest. Yeah, basically because it has a backrest and armrests. That is the only reason it has maintained out of F tier. It doesn't fail as a chair. It's just one of the worst examples of a chair, right? Because there's no E tier. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good argument for an E tier. Of like, it's okay, it's a chair, but like, we don't want it to be one. E. That actually sounds like a really good argument for an E tier. I'm sure, but if you'd rather sit on the ground, its function is that's actually a wow, that's actually a really good argument for putting things in F tier. You'd sit in the concrete chair. I think I'd probably consider the floor more. Like, I would sit in it once for the novelty, and then I'd be upset about it. And I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna take the floor instead. Like, my butt's gonna hurt in this thing in like after 5 minutes. There's an argument to that. Give me some on the floor. Any wall can be a backrest. It's currently a D tier because it has a backrest compared to a concrete chair. Like a concrete stool, or like, you know, a park bench or something. Like that into F tier. Yeah, you know what? I've been convinced. I've been convinced it's F now. And we were saying to swap these around as well. People were that was the discussion. Lie down on the ground. Yeah, no, you know what? These are great arguments, and this is why I appreciate doing this. However, we do have a ad break coming up, and I need to add in all the stuff's currently in the chair submissions channel. Join Discord, post a pic of the floor. People have said doing that. Stuff in my back and give me scoliosis. Oh my god. I prefer it in a place where I couldn't trust the floor. That is in circumstance, which is that's relevant. But ads are going to be starting soon. I do have to step away. I need to give myself a little bit of break. I'm going to sit on a couch and eat gummy bears. And then when we get back, we're going to be adding in all the stuffs in the chair submissions channel. Please feel free to add more stuffs into that. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes.
Zay stealing them Bezos bucks.
All right, we're back. And we have to add a good handful of chairs in, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna make these not visible because don't want to ruin it for everybody. When we're submitting chairs into the chair channel, let's try and just put the images of them in, because I have to like go to the sites and like download images and, or like copy images and such. Paste, paste. When I get all of these, I will be putting a message in there just to be like, hey, I like anything past here, I'll grab next time or next break. You said wait for a while. In case I don't make it back, thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you for being here. And thank you for your input on the chair so far. Yeah, we have a thread in the Zay stream channel where people can post their chairs. Sorry, I'm just noticing some of these. Okay. So, bunch of handful in 1 second. Okay, I'm just putting a message in there just so I know how far in we got. Gonna mark all of these as invisible so I can put them into the correct folder. Okay, so we're gonna go through all of the user submitted ones here. This is a bus stop seat. Is that heated? Like, what is this underneath it? Yeah, this looks like I kind of want to say an F. It's small enough. That's something I'm generally considering. Is it big enough for an average volley to curl up in? It's been a couple. It's been no. Yeah, right. No, it's not heated. Easy H tier. FGH. Wow, you're going like 2 below. Everyone is saying like hard Fs. Like, I'll be frank. I don't think I even want to sit on this. That looks too thin to even be comfortable to sit on. I think that this is an F. I think this fails as a chair. I think this fails as a chair. Like, the concrete chair looks like this one I would sit in to be novel. This one, I don't think it's a chair. I would think that's like a little table you're supposed to set a drink on. You can't sit on it, you slide off unless you brace your leg. Yeah, then it's not comfortable. Yeah, that's not a chair. All right, Gunny submitted in their chair. I mean, to me, it looks like an office chair. And he almost benches in every iteration of if F. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, no, that chair is just abysmal. S. Okay, Gunny's saying S. Herman Miller. This looks like a chair that's expensive as fuck. Honestly, to me, it just looks like it is office chair. It is comfortable office chair, sure. How far back does it lean? I need to get cozy in an office chair. We taking price consideration? Not really. Price we're just removing entirely, but it's always like something that's interesting to me. In the back of the mind, it seems interesting. It's like, yeah, okay, I use it all the time, every day. This isn't like a comfort chair. This is a one like, this chair has to take care of me. I don't want to say it's an S. I'm willing to say A or like high A, but it can recline to laying down position, has leg rest built in. That is easily high A, low S. That is like making me consider getting this chair. Like That to me feels like an S. Like S is you'll take a nap in it easily. That's like S's. I think high A, low S. I want you want to lie down in it. What brand is it? Now people are wanting to know the chair. All right, high A. People are wanting to know what it is. That feels like it qualifies for a high A. First chair is still S. We're still getting arguments that this is an S. Where are we at with this? FlexBot C7 Pro Max. Chair that would make a CEO would sit in like a future core office. Ooh. What's funny is I actually have to replace my office chair. I got a really cheap ass office chair just for when I'm sitting at my desk. And it's like I built it fully and it's at a fucking angle. I'm like, I didn't get rid of it. Like I need to fucking replace this damn chair. I have a pillow on this chair. I have to modify this chair so it's a fucking chair. I need to replace my chair, so I might actually have to get that chair. If I buy this chair, I have to come in and move this up to S. 8 chair is comfy, but a little bit fast to get out of. That's fair. And moving parts. If you have pets, that's a problem. Sorry for making sure I don't know those ones. Easy S tier / J. Oh, you know, I'm just using Clip Studio Paint. Tio, I'm actually using Clip Studio Paint because I fully expect that we're gonna need to add tiers into this, or like I'll have to expand it or something. I just didn't want to use a tier list site. All right. What else we got? This is, again, we're still in the user submitted ones. That looks so uncomfortable. That looks ridiculously. This is like an art piece, right? You can do on tier list sites. Well, not on my site. I can do whatever I want on this one. I can write in whatever I want on this one. Anyways, can we just say like maybe low D? This is like a low D or an F. I literally put them in like this looks like an art piece. It doesn't look comfortable. Yeah, D for Dracula. I can't like at least those ones look like I would be somewhat comfortable sitting in them. I'm thinking it's just D. I say low C just for style. It's not even, if it was straight black, if the cushions were black inside, then you would get like that gothic vibe with it, like that gothic vampire vibe. Then absolutely, I would say a C for that one. I would actually say a low C or at least a high D, but it's just like, yeah, we just like bent a coffin in half and you're just supposed to think it's comfortable. Make your own haunted mansion. You can't afford a proper ride train, so you just officers push them around rather than the desk chair. Really? Wow. Oh, wait. Yeah, deck chair. These ones, I think. I don't know which one is a deck chair in this context. Like, at least this one's got style. Yeah, deck. We've established I don't know how to read. Like, you know what? I can agree with that. It's got at least a style to it. Like, here, I'm just gonna, like that. Like, I think, like, these ones, I feel like a little more comfortable. All right, this one, I would prefer to sit in these. There's a circumstance in which I would enjoy these chairs. This chair, that's a harder sell. That's a harder sell to make me want to sit in this chair. Oh God, this one is huge, huge file, huge file. Can we just put that in F? Yeah, the deck chairs have cup holders. Yeah, no, they're for like the side of pools. But you know, it's too big. Like, where are you putting your legs? Are your legs going off this side? Are your legs supposed to go off this side? Why is this so low? This looks like it'll hurt your lower back. It looks like look, it's got like the railings on the side. Is that made of stone? Those look like they're made out of stone on the top. Yeah, this is F. We're gonna make submissions again. In the Zaystream channel on my server, there is a thread called chair submissions. You can put them in there. I prefer its images just so I can import them easier into the stream. But no, I'm putting this in F. This is F. This is F tier. Y'all have submitted 2 F tier so far. All right, fucking check yourselves before you're submitting things. No direction. Looks like it'd be comfortable to sit on that. Yeah, no directions. It looks comfortable. Yeah, people have a 1-inch torso and 5-foot legs. Yeah, no, the F tier. That's the bottom of F. Above the bus seats? At least like the bus seats are colorful. These ones look like it belongs in a medical facility. I'm multiple people are saying this, like, oh, all right. I'm not gonna argue. It's F tier. There is no argument in F tier. Without it's sliding off. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you sold me. All right. This is just the size of the file, by the way. And your sound has bus seats that are technically just a bar you have to lean on, so they could be worse. I don't like that bus seats could be worse. Like bus stop seats could be worse. Okay, so I want to say low D. Low D for this one. Imagine getting in and out of this thing. It is covered in spikes. And like I actually used a chair that leaned back that far as my desk chair for a while because, you know, the desk was like really low. It was like, you know, it was really comfortable. Let me like, you know, like get really into the thing, and my monitors are above me. And that actually fucked up my arm and posture and shoulders. I want to say this thing is D. I almost want to say F. This looks like it is obnoxious. It is fashion over function. It's like D or F. Like, I feel like I would physically have issues in this chair for too long. S tier for style. It's a little bit too edgy for me. Not saying a lot, but I will lament that at least it does do a lot with style. Building. Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. They would absolutely have you fucking build it. You're not getting that thing in the mail all assembled. That's not happening. You're building. I want to say F. Like, it's above the concrete, but I want to say F. Other photo shows that has some cool functionality. Oh, wait, there's another photo for it. Is that this one? Well, that's a different chair, though. It doesn't have all the scorpion stuffs. That's a different chair. This chair has scorpion things on it. It's a different chair. Yeah, no, it's going F. I see no one arguing with the F tier for this one. Got it. Same chair, optional legs, IKEA scorpion. Yeah, well, this one's a different chair now. No, this one has like fully, it looks like it's motorized and such. That one looks like you hit a button and it leans up and like, wait, does like the armrest stuff, so like does the keyboard thing move out of the way? I don't know. But like, there's something to this one. There's a little bit more to this one. It looks like it, at the very least, looks like it can get out of your way to get out. It's not covered in spikes. However, I want to call attention. Look at this posture. Look at this posture right here. Look at the pose they have to be in to be comfortable. How often are you playing a game and you're like doing this to be comfortable? They look like their arms are like stuck in there, and the other guy, arms out to use the keyboard and mouse. That pose fucks up your shoulder. Ask me how I know. This chair, dangerous to your health. The way it's set up, dangerous to your health. Either you're too squished in or you're too far out. But cup holders, I have a desk. I have all the cup holder I need. It's more of a cockpit. Like, for specific games, I could see this being amazing. Like, if you're doing any of the like big flight sim games, you put on like, you know, I was about to say put on a VR headset, but guess what? You don't need to if you're in this fucking setup. I could see a use for it. I'm gonna say low D. Any arguments? Too dystopian feeling. It's like, this is a chair you have to dedicate a room to, and if it's not VR, I'm not dedicating a room to it. Low D sounds right. Yeah, I'm just gonna low D that. I want to put it above that just because of the novelty. Oh, sucks for friends. That's true. This one, it's a shower chair. You can bring this one in the shower with your friends. Can't shower with this one. Not possible. Not happening. Excellent point. It does have RGB gamer lights, but what are RGB gamer lights versus having your friends with you? Just saying. All right, next one up. Those arms are real high. Oh God, yeah. Imagine trying to show someone something on the screen. Oh yeah, check out this thing. And you have to get out. And you'd be like, yeah, sit down, look at the thing. And they look at it and it's like your sweat is in the cushion and it's just like, oh. Yeah, no, that's not good. S tier, very friend-shaped chair. The arms are really high. The arms are really high and don't look that comfortable. I'm gonna say low C. Yeah, low C. Or you're just saying C. What do your friends have to do with shower chair? C for spider. I'll allow it. I'll allow that. Any thoughts on C for spider? Like, if the arms looked more comfortable, I would probably rate it higher. However, I do appreciate it's got the little like leggies underneath. I like I appreciate that. It's got like full 8 and it's got the little mouth ones. Let's see, arms too high and constantly trip over the legs. Oh yeah, tripping hazard over the legs. Evil villain would sit in this. It's like the back isn't comfortable enough for an evil villain. That evil villain does not appreciate their posture very well. I think the pit is a little bit higher than this. When the people on my team sent this to you. That's amazing. But they should have sent you a better chair. Okay. High points for accessibility. Have you ever sat in one of these things? They need to get broken in. Like hardcore, they need to get broken in. If you get one of these fresh, they feel like a bunch of bricks. For anyone who's unfamiliar with these chairs, they are one intended for, yeah, elderly or otherwise disabled that have difficulty getting out of chairs. They lean all the way up. I think they lean even higher than this. And you can hit the other button and they will like go and lean flat. You've beaten in with hammers. Good for, oh, it's real bad for pets. Okay. I think this one is better than other ones that are we're arguing are bad for pets because it's kind of loud. It's motorized. The pet knows I need to get the fuck out. The other ones, they have an arm. The pets have no warning. It's like chunk. It's like a guillotine. Cup holders, but you'd spill them constantly. Yeah, you forget it's in the cup one time and it's spilled. Like the motor at the very least gives the pets a warning. It's like half credit for pet danger. Half. I'm not saying it's gone. You have to like teach them that, but like it's something. They can learn that on their own very easily. Yeah, Varasha is an idiot. But yeah, where are we sitting on with this one? Say high B maybe. Okay, you're thinking a high B. Like when they're broken in, they're wickedly comfortable. They are really comfortable. I kind of want to say a low B. Like getting them fresh, obnoxious, awful. But they are really good for a lot of disabled individuals. They're at least motorized, so it's not as dangerous for the pets. And they can be really comfortable when they're broken in. Like I'm kind of saying like low B personally. High B, knows what it wants to do and does it well. Split the difference, mid B. All right, you know what? I'll split the difference, mid B. It's really hard. There's only 2 things in the B tier right now. Oh. All right. We're still on the user submitted ones. So that looks like it's insulting people for being overweight. Is that just me? Like, why is it so low and so wide? Like, I think that's just a me thing, but like, that looks like it's making fun of me. Could be 2-person, right? Yeah. That's like, it's too wide. It's not low. It's just that wide. So wait, that's a 2-person couch, but it's so high up. Yeah, this is a user submitted one. So like we can ask for some reference, but like, is it really just that tall on the back? It could curl up in that cuddle chair for 2. Like, that's like, yeah, I got a big dog and they're a lap dog, so I have to get a big couch for my chair. There are photos on the page? That's not what's submitted to me. You just said a link instead of thing. And I was like, all right, I'll grab the first thing I see because that's what we're going by. We're going by chair. That's why you got to send me photos. Bun likes it. You can curl up on that. Like, if that is just really high topped and wide, I could see a good argument for this one. Welcome back. It's like, I'm thinking mid B. I'm thinking mid B. Neo, nothing. You just missed chairs. I can't believe you. Big chair, great to curl up in. Okay, it sounds like everyone is liking it even more than I am. Like, are y'all saying an A? Like, let's see what we're putting it up against, right? Like, this is the B's and A's right now. Like, I'm willing to do low A, high B. But I need to see more input. I need to see more input on this one. I'm not making a judgment call on this one. I'm not certain what people are thinking. Bun is saying an A, low A, high B. If I get one more A, I'm just putting it like low A immediately. Ooh, people are still a little bit uncertain. Low A. Okay, Neo's saying low A. All right. It's very chairable. Seems hell comf, so like a low A maybe. I'll say it, fat fuck. All right, so the last one that was user submitted so far. Why does it look 3D printed? I don't know why. It looks like it's a bunch of 3D printed parts. Like you can see like the little ridges on that. S. Gunny sent a photo of the person. I don't care. That's not what was submitted to me initially. And we already judged it. S's? Y'all, isn't that the Animal Crossing chair? I don't know. Everyone is yelling S's. Froggy chair. Okay, y'all are saying it's the S tier. This is so far the ultimate example of chair. It beats even this one. Okay. It's the Animal Crossing chair. Okay. That's listen, this is why we're working on this together, y'all. All right. I have to reorganize this a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, that, and then I scroll down. Oh my god, it's down here? Why is it down here? Okay, next chair up. What he said about the 2 chairs submitted that went into F tier. That we should ban you. Go check the VOD. Might be frog tier. Frog tier list. But yeah, B. Like that one looks like you can sink into it. That one looks a very, very sink intoable. It's one that's not going to be difficult to do. Same as another already ranked chair. Is it the same? It is. I don't actually know. This one looks like it has more cushion to it personally. Although it doesn't have little side things. Like it's just bare right there. If this one ends up in A, it's lower than these two easily. Some damn good cushions on that one. And we can still rate it. We can still rate it compared to the other ones. It looks different enough that I'm still gonna put it here. Like, I would say high B. Personally, I would say high B. Yeah, it's a little bit too narrow. I'm thinking it's better than this chair back here. B for better than that chair. If there's any arguments, then speak up, but I'm gonna keep on moving. We have a lot of chairs. Where is this thing? Oh, it's down here again. Isn't the chair from Blue's Clues? Am I crazy? Is that just the Blue's Clues chair? That looks like it's just upholstery like over the frame, but it doesn't look uncomfortable. That looks like it's one that like holds you in. Disney villain ass chair. It looks like it's one that like just gently holds you there. I kind of want to say like high C. Like it doesn't look the most comfortable. It's not gonna fit in with any rooms, but like high C on a low B. Okay. It's like that's the only person so far. You could use the arms as more. That's a great point. You can have your friends chilling with you. Have your friends chilling with you. It's not shower capable, but you can have your friends hanging out with you. Low B, I think it looks okay for comfort. High C, low B for the sheer Disney villain vibes. It even has got a built-in line art. You know what? The built-in line art kind of makes me say low B instead of high C. That's a great point. Oh, high C. Okay, multiple high C's in a row. All right, high C's then. I like when it's high C. I put it at the front of C. People can argue me if we're switching things around, but I think I like this one more than this one. This one looks annoying to get out of. That's really what's keeping it out of any higher tier. It's just stuck here. Okay. Outdoor patio chair. It can rock and it has a bug net, mitigating concerns of insects getting harmed. It looks like a wicker chair, so it's not even like the metal frame thing, and it comes with cushions. Low A, low C. Like, it looks annoying that it's a zipper to open and close it, and they don't last like forever. It does have cup holders built in. Of course, the US flag, goddammit. Wait, does it? No, that's not the US flag. No, it's just striped. You can get better ones. All right, yeah. Yeah, I would agree. There's probably better ones. You can B, maybe. Low A. You saw the US flag. I don't know. This is Photoshopped to high hell, though, and I appreciate that. It's like, though you can clearly tell this is supposed to be hollow, and there's a different thing behind it. Like, you can see the little bit of that blue right there. That's the same blue as all in here. That's so Photoshopped. Honestly, I kind of want to say let's go for B, because, like, yeah, we heard A's, like low A's, B's, maybe low C's, but like the odds of that being good and useful, if it's this Photoshopped, I feel like that's a lower grade. What were we saying? B, yeah, let's say lowest part of B. Still think it's a C. Looks comfortable, and the net would double as way diffuse light from sun without completely blocking it. I'm thinking a B. People can argue with me on it, and I'm willing to hear it. We have a lot of space on this tier list, by the way. Low C. Okay, okay, we were getting B's earlier, but now we're seeing low C's. Is it that it just doesn't look that comfortable as a chair? It does rock, and it is outdoors. Like, if we're saying a low C, where are we putting it within the other things? Like the brown chair, the car chair, the spider chair. Not a fan of outside. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. We want to hear all opinions on that stuff. Like how I was asking where we're putting it, and no one has like direct thoughts because they're like, it's just vibes, man. Vibes, it's a C. Low C because the swings like these are really bad if not made well. and it does look photoshopped to high health, so it's very likely it is not gonna like be a very good swing. Archer Sheriff is built for it. Okay, better than the swivel car chair. Really? I was thinking people were feeling it's around the conversation pit. Yeah, I'd rather take the pit. Like, y'all are kind of convincing me. I think I would rather take the pit. If I had the option, I think I would take the pit too. Nah, it just means it moves up relatively. Y'all can submit a pit if you want to. I'm convinced. I can take a nap in it outside with no mosquitoes bothering me. I don't know if it's wide enough to take a nap in it comfortably, and it's like it's not tall enough to like be able to. You'd be doing that. We're very divisive on this one, but no one is saying it's amazing or bad. We're just arguing how mid is it. All right, let's pull up another rando. And I need to apparently pull this up into screen. I don't feel like there's any commentary I could really give on this chair. Where are we putting it? Just tell me. It's a footrest. I'm very happy that I have the on-screen chat, so that way any and all puns are recognized as not mine. The literal footstool, I'm dying. So F for footstool, footrest. It's not a chair, it's for feet. Clearly. F plus. Garbage. That looks like it's gonna fall over if I sit on it wrong. F for foot, Z. All right. Oop. So that would probably be very wobbly. So like, where are we putting it in relation to other things? Here, I know that what's gonna happen is this gonna be at the lowest, so let's just move that right on over. Baba Yaga for your butt. Get slight bump because I actually sit on this to build a cursed room. There is an aesthetic for it. That is true. All right. So we're putting it right there then. This one doesn't go all the way of a tail. Doesn't get in the way of a tail. It does kind of fail as a chair in a lot of ways though, but you are correct. All right, next one up. I like how this one is actually clear enough we can see what's going on in it. It'll make you look like a centaur. It's funny. This is in the list that I collected a general list of chairs. F out of spite. Ooh, they don't do this one. Maybe. People don't know what's in the list versus what they're submitting in, so I appreciate it's on fucking wheels. Are they planning on you to move this one around the room? No, why is it have wheels? Why is this one hated? Can someone explain? Incredibly bad for your posture, annoying to show anyone else stuff. They're incredibly non-social, and it's like it's so isolating. It's so completely isolating. Yeah, let's the third one of these we're saying. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to rate it poorly just because it's the third one, but it doesn't have RGB, so let's put it underneath the other one. Sound good? Everyone in agreement? It's like these, but it has no RGB. Oh, you know what? It does actually look more comfortable. Like, these look like they're gamer chairs, not like actually a good office chair. I'm switching those. I'm switching those. It doesn't have RGB, but it has a better fucking chair, and we're here for a chair. Yeah, honestly, for me too, I don't think I would want a chair with RGB. I want a chair to be comfortable and not one that's gonna blast my eyes with light. No, and that looks more comfortable. Yeah, no, that's above the other chair. Lack of RGB is a plus. Like, I appreciate the concept, and I'm certain there's a way of doing it well, but the examples given so far, not quite doing it. Again, people don't actually know what's in the list before submitting stuffs in. I think this one looks more comfortable. Yep, spider chair. Howdy, Coda. We're here making a tier list out of chairs. And you're now included. C for spider. I think it looks better than the other chair. Also, I just noticed this other chair isn't like made correctly. You notice that it's not on the ground. That means it's wobbly. That one's gonna fucking wobble. This one, it doesn't look wobbly. Just saying. However, those arms actually do look less comfortable. That one is like, the angle is up. But these aren't gonna be very great chairs. I don't think this one's AI. I know people who can weld that, like easily. I know people can weld that. There's some allowance for tails though. Ooh, that is a fair point. That is a fair point, but it just looks better, like construction. Like, you know, I can like pop a hole in it. I don't know if I want to have a tail spot. Yeah, remember I already have over 100 chairs. Do you have a spider chair or spider chairs? Well, right now we have spider chairs. Okay. If I remember correctly, this thing is recycled plastic. That's a cake stand. F, it's not a chair. F's, it fails as a chair. People are saying it fails as a chair. We have no context for how high it is. We have no context for its size. F's, that's awful. Okay, okay. Where are we putting it in the F tier? Oh wait, that's right, it's F tier. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna vibe check with that one. Because that one looks less functional than this one. But this one looks worse than this one. It's a plug. It's like a chair. Not really. It's an F tier. It fails as a chair. It is not a chair. Okay, what is this one? It's like it's hidden. It's off the screen. Okay. Okay. I like the looks of it, but I feel like that wouldn't be very comfortable to sit on. But you can have it shipped to you very easily. D. Like we were saying earlier, a transient chair is one that you would be willing to sit in for a short time, but not one you're gonna want to stay in for very long. And that's kind of like a good D rank. It is a chair. I feel like I would be okay sitting in it, but nothing more than like an interview. Looks like a bug. It has eyes. Oh my God, you're right. It is kind of like a bug. It's got eyes and it's like, hi friend, let's go and sit down. If you pick it up, it would look like it'd fall apart. That's actually fair. This one looks really annoying to move around the room. Those are what puzzles you put together in school. You go to IKEA for your interview and they're like, oh, hi, please assemble a seat. There's a chance it could be exceptionally comfy, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Right, the fact that it has like all those round curved edges, I feel like it might be somewhat comfy, but like, that's not good for your back. Yeah, D tier. The fact that it's like deceptively comfy, like I kind of want to put it around the pool chairs. Above or below pool chairs, where we're thinking. When job interview on IKEA and they did that, I honestly find it charming. Yeah, above or below the pool chairs. We'll be saying above, below. Like, the idea that it might be comfortable makes me feel like it goes above. 3 say above, 2 say below. I think we're putting it above. at the very end. Not a fan. Like, I think it still goes below this one, but I'm actually not really certain. We're doing well. We're ruling out a lot of not chairs as well. They're pretty even for different reasons. Valid. Okay. That looks like such a rough material that it's made out of. Like that's like that like ridged, like almost like heavy duty jeans. However, like, no, if the arms were better, then I would be like, I could probably sleep on it. But the arms just look like a bit of padding, and you have to assume that's the same everywhere. Looks like carpet burn, looks like shitty canvas. I hate it. C's. Mechanism covered though. Actually, that's actually a really good point. You think it looks comfy, but it is very pet safe. The mechanism is almost entirely hidden. I kind of want to say it goes in C. Can we say low C for making it pet safe? Like, if there's a different material, I would say easy C. But low C, it's bad material, but like, Coda's saying mid C. Let's see, what about the hole? You can't make it entirely, like, safe. But it has bonus points for making the attempts at making it pet safe. What about the hole? Yeah, exactly. Okay, high C, maybe mid, high C if it had good. Let's go mid C. Mid C? Mid C. Seen fabric like that and it's very soft. In my experience, those fabrics, like that material fabric is actually quite coarse. So we can't really be certain for what we have right now. Like it, well, I resized it, so of course it's not going to be very visible, but I feel like it's not going to be the most comfortable chair. Like C is, I am fine with sitting in this. It may not be my preference, but I can absolutely chill in this while we have a whole discussion for the evening, you know? That's where my mind goes for C tier. I'm trying to know for certain, but from the angle alone, it gives very coarse vibes. Two versions of that kind of fabric, plush and the potato sack. Yep. Okay. A high-backed mesh office chair with two fins on the bottom. I don't really know what's up with the two fins on the bottom of it. Is that so you can adjust if it's leaning back with both arms? IKEA. It's an IKEA chair. Highly and lean. Oh yeah, how high it is and how much you lean. I could see that. See, they're fins for the height and back support. Yeah, no, that would make sense. I think that's fair. High C. See, maybe a B. Okay, we're seeing C's, high C's, maybe B. We're getting into, I'm thinking, we're kind of thinking a high C on this one. High B, high D. Ooh. Like, as we established earlier, apparently the mesh chairs are really comfortable, like far more comfortable than they think. Low B, around C or D. I'm seeing enough B, like we are in the range of like an average chair. Like we have the full range here. So C7, but it looks pretty decent. I'm thinking high C. Like we're seeing like around the C's, like, you know, we're seeing like, you know, high B's, low B's. Of course, we are getting a lot of D's. This one's high back support. The fabric on the back seems like a softer mesh, so it would, geez, it would be comfortable. And it's got that airflow on the back. Being short, it looks high back to me. Actually, no, that's a very fair point. If you aren't a good height for this, how comfortable is it? Now, we are considering everything about the chairs, but we also have to consider how would you rate these chairs for yourself, because you are part of everything, right? No, these chairs are bad. Mesh is very good if you're sweaty. They're high to mid C. The arm, ooh, non-adjustable arms. Non-adjustable arms and lumbar in a bad spot. You're starting to talk me down. You're starting to talk me down. I'm thinking, oh. You talk me down to a low C or high D. Like this one is, if this is fit for your body, it's fantastic. But if you don't fit for this body, it's not good at all. Like this one is like, it is either for you or against you. As in a volley, too big to use a normal chair, but not big enough to curl properly. So docking points there. That's valid. Okay. The angle of the shells, it looks like even on a low setting, it might be too tall, or it's a big downside and lumbar is bad. All right, we're going high D then. Like, I'm gonna put it on the top of D on the off chance that, you know, oh, I have the body this thing is intending. Angle of the wheels look like too big. Yeah, no, that angle on the wheels is huge. And it has the really tall piston to make it go even higher. This is made for really tall people. Yeah, I'm gonna say high D just because on the off chance it, like, you're the body type it's intending for. Better than the waiting room chair. Yes, 100% better than the waiting room chair. All right, what's up next? I don't really know what to think of this one. D, XD, tasty. I kind of like it. Like, it looks so plastic. It looks like it's not a chair. This looks like it's part of a doll room set. And like, where can you sit comfortably? Is it one that you're supposed to push the like ottoman all the way in and then you sit in the middle? Or are you supposed to sit on like the sides and like straddle the open and the not open part? Or like, are you supposed to sit where like your legs are touching the legs of the person across from you? But they used to have those and they're weird as fuck. D plus or C minus. Oh yeah, no, we are taking pluses and minuses for these because that is where we're kind of putting it in the tier ranking. Is it a cake or is it chair? Right. It's novel. It looks like it has a lot of cushion. Bad C. I kind of want to say it looks like it has a lot of cushion. Assuming that that's just like a faux leather like material and it's not actually a plastic toy. I kind of want to put it at low C, like a C minus. I'm like, what are people thinking on that judgment? It does look like faux leather. C minus is good. I think I put it above the spider chairs. It looks like it is more comfortable than the spider chairs. Like I'd sit on the previous chair over this. Really? You would sit on this one over that, huh? Vertical up on surrounding cars are great for that. Yeah, the office one. Interesting. This chair is very deep. D minus, very deep. That can be a problem for, yeah, that office chair deserves better. Should we just swap these two now? Are we just agreeing we're just gonna swap these two? Like, it's got fashion on it. That's about it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep that. You can argue about it with me as well, but for now we're keeping it. Oh, cool, another office chair. However, that bitch got dials? Oh my god, it's got dials to adjust its support. plus side for tier list site auto moves and lower. You are right. That is a huge plus for the site. But I want to have the ability to fuck with stuff. So the fuck is that? It's an office chair. This looks like it's not one that's like supposed to super lean back or anything, but it looks like it's comfortable to work in. Mid-seat. This does feel middle of the road chair. This is an office chair. You're intended to sit in it for a long time. You're not supposed to take a nap in it. You're not supposed to like play around in it. You sit in here, you work, you do your stuff, you go home. Like, yeah, it's complicated because you adjust it for yourself and it's like, all right, we're good. It looks like mid-tier chair. Like, I want to say mid-C. That is mid-C as fuck. It's like mid-C. A tray under the seat. I think that's the mechanism. Because it looks like it's got that coming out of the back of it. The snack tray. Yeah, it's just a snack tray. Very mid-office chair, better than the IKEA chair. Yeah, I'll agree. That's better than the IKEA chair. Because this one, at least I can freaking adjust for myself. But no, that's where you keep your goldfish crackers. And then Bob from accounting doesn't take it out of the fridge. You keep them with you. So that's a library stool. That is a library stool. He's got chairs among the best in the world. Oh, is that one of like the multi-$1,000 chairs? Yeah, too bad. Low D, Fs, Fs. I'm kind of leaning towards Fs, like high F, but still F. This is situationally chair. Great for rolling around on. F, how are they great for rolling around on? Still better on the bus stop with anti-man spreading chair. Yeah, right. What's underneath? These chairs are like, I believe this is a library stool. I said as a chair just now. But it's like, I think this is one of the library stools. And if you put weight on it, the wheels don't engage with the ground. All right, we're putting this in F. I want to put this high F though. It's sittable. It's not harmful, it's sittable. That's what this thing is the anti-man spreading chair? Okay, whatever. Like, they just look like bad chairs. They're better based on personal preference. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. I could see that. All right, let's try and get one more in before I have to take that break. Okay. A Chilbo Swaggins. For anyone who is unfamiliar with these things, they are a like plastic tarp basically that you open up one side, you wave it around in the air and you close it and you roll it up and it's an inflatable couch. Like it basically just by moving it through the air and then closing it, it has enough air in it after you roll it up to keep the pressure, and it is a couch that you just lay in. Carpet burn, see? No, it's a like vinyl or something. No, it's not vinyl. I don't know, it's not carpet. Is that a non-water Lilo? Those are wonderful. How thick is the lining? These things are intended to be taken with you to conventions. Like, not conventions, concerts. So hopefully thick enough. And it's called the Chilbo Swaggins. Not carpet burn, carpet burn. What? I don't know what that means in this context then. Not carpet burn, carpet burn. It's not A, it's A. Anyways. All right, B, C. They're wonderful. Thanks for the lining. Like, I know nothing more than what's on here and the vague description I just gave. I've never used one. I am aware of their existence. That's it. Sounds comfy, but all I can think of is embrace your inner hot dog. It's actually pretty accurate. That is actually very accurate. C, high C. B for good nappability. Aaron earned an iron earn. All right. High C, C's, any pets, any pet anywhere near that would pop it. That's fair. In my experience, what makes or breaks inflatable furniture is thickens the lining. I've slept on inflatable mattresses, I've been comfortable, but if it's too thick, they're super uncomfortable. I mean, I feel like this is like thin enough that you can really get in there. Like, look at how that's folding. In fact, you can actually see it folding right there. So you can get an idea for the thickness. Let's say C. We're seeing a lot of deliberation, like mid-low C. Like, we can put it right here. Lower than the pit. You know what? I like how the pit is such a good, like, grounds. Oh, shoot. Okay, the ad is starting now. So when I get back, I am going to be grabbing the stuffs out of the thread in the server. Remember, put chair suggestions in the thread in the thread in the Zay stream channel, and I will add them to the list when we get back. See y'all in just a few minutes. I'm gonna sit on the couch, eat some gummy bears.
Zay stealing them Bezos bucks.
Riot! Man, that's right!
All right, we're back. Let's go and download a bunch more images. It's invisible. It's gonna take me a moment. Hope everyone enjoyed the break. Dancing. Wow, there's a lot of chairs to grab from here. Okay. This one is apparently a WebP file and isn't downloadable, so I just have to do a screenshot of it. Well, that works. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, WebP is so frustrating. Okay. So I put the message in, so past that point, it's for the next break. Let's get working on these ones, I guess. Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. That looks wickedly uncomfortable. That is solid bottom, solid back, like flat. That just looks bad. Like that's C3PO. That's ass broken. D minus. I'm gonna say bottom of D. Yeah, this is barely functional as a chair. Gonna slip off of it. Oh yeah. Points of style, not much else going on. Yeah, I think the only thing keeping it out of F is style points. Like, I really feel like that is so not usable. Because yeah, it feels like I'm just gonna slip off of it. It's got the solid corners here. It's gonna like cut into my leg. Yeah, it's got that going. That's about it. And even then, honey, you can do better if you want that type of style, okay? Okay, where's this thing? Okay, so there's a big push for conversation pits. So we're gonna be discussing conversation pits for a hot minute. Now, I wanna be clear. I love the idea of a conversation pit. I absolutely love the idea of a conversation pit, but it has to be done carefully because the fact that it is a pit does have it does have an issue with that, right? If it's in an area of high traffic, you might slip and fall into the thing. If it has any sharp angles, that's dangerous, right? This is a well done one. You returned to a pit? Yep. Yeah, you left earlier and you came back. Not just a pit, we have a set of them to go through, actually. This one I feel like is a well done one. This is in a corner. It's not high traffic. It doesn't have like that solid, like the solid fucking plastic edge to it. It's got speakers for the surround sound for it. There are no straight corners on it. The only, and I mean only downsides to this one is the stairs into it are uncovered and it looks like it just has carpet squares at the bottom. I would prefer it to have cushions down there because you're not wearing your shoes into the fucking conversation pit anyways. Like I would say in terms of a conversation pit, this is like a B plus. I think that this actually makes a pretty decent chair. It's very sleepable. I'm allergic to conversation pits. Like, my only concern is this looks like a pain in the ass to clean. Pain in the ass to clean, and the bottom thing is still dangerous. Thank you, thank you. A minus, A minus, A. Looks hard. I want to say, like, that's how thick the cushion is. But, like, I'm going to say A minus. Like, bottom of A. Like, I love the idea of a conversation pit. I want there to be a good conversation pit. It's either a conversation pit or a ball pit, you know? Fill the conversation pit with balls, that'd be great. Also bordered on windows two sides, so there's no natural light, and going to be getting the best. That's a great point. This one, fantastic example of a conversation pit. Still an A minus. I want it to have a little bit more cushioning in it. I want it to be a little bit more plush. All right. Crushed velvet soap is apparently easy to clean. I mean, then it's bottom of A. They're fun in VR. Have one in VR space. So I don't like this one nearly as much. I appreciate that it's right in front of a fireplace, but that thing has like no cushioning on it at all. Aesthetically, top tier. It's a bad angle. Yeah, it's like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm liking this one too much. Flintstones looking ass space. I mean, this looks like it's in like, I was about to say Arizona, but then I noticed that there's water outside, so it can't be Arizona. Yeah, all the time. So low back. Yeah, it's like, it's low backed. Like, there is a possibility that the fire pit is supposed to like heat up this material, and so it kind of like goes throughout it. But yeah, low to mid B for aesthetics. Honestly, for a chair though, like for a conversation pit, it looks aesthetically pleasing, but like gotta want to sit in it. They had to cover this thing in pillows just so that you're willing to be there. I think like C minus at the highest. I kind of want to agree with that. Yeah, no, it's got just cushion on rock and tile and stone. And it's like, as well, like, here's the deal, right? You don't want to wear shoes into the conversation pit. Like, no intent to wear shoes in the conversation pit. But, and yet, you know, so they have like shag carpeting down there, but they have tile all around it. So you would have to have, hi Revalian, you're stretching across the entire thing for me to stand on. You don't wear shoes inside. Yeah, so I have to walk on cold ass tile before I get into the comfortable conversation pit. I feel like this is low C. And yeah, it has to have pillows in front of a fireplace. Low C. Low C. You do in other people's houses. Well, that's rude. I keep my floors very clean.
Fuckity fuck 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 fuck.
Exactly.
Fuck fuck. Fucking fuck fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck 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 fuck.
D plus low C.
Fuck fuck fuck.
Like, you can argue with me, but this is a bad chair. Solo up in the original conversation pit isn't actually gonna get killed. That's a fair point. I feel strongly that this one is better than that pit, but I still don't like this as a chair. Like, we're almost out of space on this one. It's a pit, not a chair. Yeah, and it doesn't work well as a chair. Yeah. You know what? This one actually does work better as a chair, even if it's not threatening. Okay, we're gonna put this one back, and this one's back here at the end of C. just because this one at least serves the purpose of a chair better. Individually, it is a better chair than this one is a chair, but this one is a worse pit than this one is a pit. I was gonna say all in agree and say I, but I know that there's no point arguing with me because I know I'm right. Okay, so outdoor conversation pit. The fact it's a drop, less of a concern. I'm sure the third pit is even that deep. Yeah, it's really not that deep of a pit. But like this one, it is outside. You're kind of intended to like, you know, be aware of stuff, especially on a patio. It's well lit for the steps, so you know, okay, there's steps going down. Outdoor, but no covering. Excellent point. Excellent point. Like any fabric outdoor is going to get bad pretty quick, no matter what. Mid-sea, extremely well lit. Make sure corners, we know exactly where those corners are. Exactly. Yeah, this one looks like it's in Arizona. If this is in Arizona, then it being outdoors is not that big of a deal. Because like fuck, you're getting rained on that much, so the material is going to be a lot easier to maintain. You're not going to have a bunch of snow in the winters. If this is in like Minnesota, you could not have this with fabric. Subcategory pit ranks. I feel like we're going to need another category for just pits. High C, maybe low B. Now that's just like it being a pit compared to other pits. It doesn't look that comfortable. Like, it's so far away from everybody. Yeah, it's far away from the fireplace. Like, sure, it's safer, but like, I'm not gonna get that warmth. I need all the well-lit stuff so that it's actually lit. The fire pit does nothing here. It's not easy to talk to someone on the other side because I feel like I have to yell at them. It's so far away from everybody. But like, at least the back cushions, that's just straight cushion there. Yeah, I think like this one is at an angle. Like, I think it's at a slight angle. I think these are stuffs you can move around and you can put your legs up. I think. It's like, I don't... She's just gnawing on a fucking shoelace. Like full in her mouth, gnawing on a fucking shoelace. Sorry, Mervalian is being weird. Rounder footrests, squares or tables? Little stools maybe sit close to the fire flames and roast marshmallows. Which cat? Mervalian. I'm not sure a fan of this one, but I admit there's some stuff it does right. For a conversation pit, it does a lot of things right, but I think it fails the conversation pit because it's so far apart from everybody. To me, it is a C tier chair. C tier, because it's got really thick cushions, right? The cushions like allow your legs to be over the sides comfortably. It doesn't look super high backed. It doesn't look super low. It's not like, you know, the surface is right along here, so if you lean your head back, you're not going to hit the edge. It's like, I want to say C tier. This one feels C tier. Like, for a chair, a little bit higher than the other ones, but it's one of the better outdoor chairs. You know what? For an outdoor situation, we're assuming Arizona or something, I think it actually would work really well for an outdoor chair. I don't think they're built in, but that's just me guessing. C sounds fair. Where in C? C is so full. C is so goddamn full. Like, I think above this pit, maybe above this chair, for just a chair, I want to say between these two. High to mid C seems reasonable. Above the mid conversation pit. Like, this one looks like a better chair than this one is a chair. This one is still a good conversation pit though, but it's not that deep of a pit, to be fair. God, imagine if the cactus fell on you while you're sitting in here. Yeah, I think it's above this pit, but lower than like some of these other chairs. Probably wants to play. Just gonna stop feeling like a word after we're done with this, huh? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But we still got more of these to do. Another pit. Okay, in a corner. It's got a lot of natural light. Both positives. It has decent chairability. However, it is leaning very heavily on pillows to be the backing, but that's not the worst. No entries. Good point. Means you have to step on cushions to get in. No table would be better. I think I'd agree with you. It looks a little cramped with the table in there. I feel like you can remove the table and just expect people to put their drinks around the outer edge. Again, stone outer edge. Like it's small and cramped. If like, I like a smaller conversation pit than a bigger one because I want you to feel like you're engaged with each other, right? It's supposed to be a more close thing. I prefer them smaller than not, but this one does do that a little. Yeah, look at stone. Yeah, it's stone down there. You have that much cushion and then stone. Right, this one is small. It's the angles are too acute. They're trying to fit a conversation pit in a larger room, but they don't want to lose too much of their room. So they made a compromise, and I feel like the compromise didn't work that well. Like they need this side to have like a cushion or something on it in case you fall in, but it's in the corner, so that's likely you're going to be walking over there by accident. Statue in the corner looks cool too. You know what? And they were roommates. That's some roommates as roommates ass statues over there. For a conversation pit, it is okay. I feel like it is a little bit too cramped. They need to remove the table in the middle. It looks, they need bigger pillows. Like it looks like I'm gonna slip between the pillows and I'm gonna be resting against stone. Like it have you ever tried to sit against just one pillow? It doesn't really work. You need two to like really nestle you in, and then you just slip right between them. Why enough seats, curl off and bonus of volley points for that. And that's gonna be all conversation pits, but fair. I think this one goes like, for a chair, being a chair, I think it does better than this one because it actually has like more space for your freaking torso here, even though it is just all pillows in the back, but it actually has a back. I think this one, I like this order. I think this one is like, you know, it's at least a decent chair. Just pillows on the back. I mean, I love the kill you pit. That's what we're calling this one, the kill you pit. I mean, it's basically designed to kill you. Like, it's got tables in there too. You're gonna walk through here, walk over here to get to the window or whatever is like right past the window. You're gonna trip and nail your head against that thing, and this thing's gonna be filled with blood, and then it's never gonna come out. Murder pit. The kill you pit deserves better, but I'll take it. So far, this has been a really good conversation pit. Y'all need to find better conversation pits. Like, goddamn. Okay, I think we're out of pits for right now. I think I had one of these when I was a kid, or at least something similar. It's like a rocking gamer chair. It sucked ass. Like, it really sucked ass. D, speakers near the headrest. Yeah, it's like, that's something, but the speakers are facing outwards, so it's like the people around you hear it more than you. This is hard and difficult to get out of. Controls below your knee. Yeah, and by the way, note what the plugs are. It's not HDMI. It's not HDMI. So this is for like retro consoles or something? And like, where are you supposed to have the TV? Are you supposed to have it like on the ground in front of you? Yeah, it's really old, so that means you can't use it for the speakers. It's not, I feel like it's not gonna work super well for that. Like, if it had an auxiliary cable, I don't see an aux cable on that. I just see those things. It's like low D, Ds. Yeah, I feel like this is a D. Like, I could sit in it, but not forever. Not for a super long time. Like, that's a D. Mid D. Like, I'm comparing it to the other Ds here. I honestly, I think I like it more than this thing and more than plastic. Yeah, you know what? Here. Thoughts? See the bus bench at the end of it. Oh yeah, no, we're just keeping that there. Y'all have to fight me to move that anywhere else. Yeah, yeah. Take it over the coffin chair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm happy that everyone agrees with me. All right. Oh, scroll back down. Oh, cool, another conversation pit. Wait, what is that long word shelf? Oh, that's a bus stop bench seat. It's about that thick and it's angled. So it's like you have to like lean, you have to like use your legs to brace yourself to stay on it. It's not a fucking chair. All right, conversation pit. Bench again, or pit again. Bench. Is this a bedroom? Yeah, it's a shelf, exactly. It's not a fucking chair, which is why it's at the bottom of the F. But like, I don't really understand what's going on in this room. Photo was taken in 1973. That's a bed, that's a bed. It's not a shelf because angles, everything falls up. Yeah, exactly, it's a chair. I don't like this. I don't think that this works super well for, like, a chair. It's bed from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, there's no feet. Oh my god, she's wearing shoes in it! She has shoes in the fucking bed! That's awful! Feet don't define a chair. They don't define a chair, but it's not a chair. This is a bed. I like the built-in storage. Yeah, the built-in storage is nice. This is, hey, we need to have a bed for when we have all of our swinger friends over, but like, I also want to have a conversation pit, but I don't want to dig a hole in the ground. So they just kind of like bumped up the sides and just like attached thick cushions. Like, this is a bed. Yeah, no, this is not a fucking bed. This is not a fucking couch. Chair. I can't even use words. Chair doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. The word chair has lost all fucking meaning. I think I like it more than the plug, because like I could lay on that. Yeah, it looks somewhat comfortable. Okay, you know what? It looks comfortable. Let's move it up. But it's not a chair. I'm keeping this thing higher. Like, I feel like this has to be higher. Because like, I feel like I could sit on this stool for longer than I could lay in this and feel like I'm in a chair. Current chair is ambition, but it does look cozy. I'll give it F tier with that caveat. Not a chair tier. Should we just make another tier? It's like not a chair tier. Well, we're gonna need to make another C tier soon. Like high C, low C. Should I just make the fucking C plus, C minus right now? Because we're filling C. The not, like, to me, I consider F tier not a chair tier. Yay. High C's, I get it. See, don't overcomplicate. Nah. No, we're doing this now. You can't stop me. Which tier, which layer was this in? There it is. Found it. Do it. Scale rotate, bring this straight down. We just need to add in a couple of layers. Easy. Where is this thing? Okay. No, don't. We have to rank all of C. Nah, we'll just do like front half, back half, and then middle. I don't think it'll be that hard to re-rank C. Okay. And God, can I please do this right? Order pit, bottom high C, and flavor sofa, top of low C. Just expand C, don't make it a higher low C. Nah, we're making it a high low C. Guys, we have over 100 to do. We can't just keep expanding it. C will just dominate the entire thing. We need it just to make it a readable freaking page. Like, I think we have over 100 left to do. Like, we need the high and low C. Yeah, we're doing C plus, C minus. C is Space Cowboy. Thought high C was B and low C was D. How is this overcomplicating it? How is this more complicated than just extend? It's like, oh man, it's a C tier. Done. We all understand what C tier is. Like, oh man, it's a C plus. We all understand this. C sharp, C flat. Yeah, sure. Everyone hydrate. He's going to expand another one. I feel like we don't need to expand another one. I feel like C is going to be so middle of the road that we're just going to end up with a lot in C anyways. So just doing this now will make more sense. Yeah, we'll burn the bridge and cross it. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, riot. Easy.
Riot.
And really? Why are these different? What the fuck? Watch, this is now going to get complicated. Now is where it seems more complicated. Crumble. Ah. Can we have not share tier? Sure, well, I'll make a not share as well. Fuck it. Let me just add in enough for not a chair. Yeah, they are all in different layers, but I should just be able to select the whole thing because my thing is set up so that it can do that. Don't you kappa me. Gonna strangle. I have done nothing wrong. I'm merely trying to make the best tier list. What color should not a chair be? Soulless. Hold on. Mervalian, you are a cat, yes. There. Pepto-Bismol color. I figure like black would fit if it's like completely out. Glitch it. Oh, Coda. You're here with the great ideas, actually. Okay, then. So we're gonna actually start off with pink. And then we're just gonna fucking glitch it. Because it needs to be colored for the glitch to work, unfortunately. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Okay, paste that on a new layer, chromatic aberration, run. Deselect. Ooh, is that not? Okay, there we go. One second. I don't know why it's acting kind of weird. Okay, well, that's a different layer entirely. That's fine. And scale rotate. Okay. I think I figured out what's going on. I was just selecting the wrong layers for stuffs. Should have used a tier list site to prevent this. You're a tier list site. Ha, got him. Got he. I'm gonna use a chair. I dare you. I can. I literally have a photo of you right over here. I have a photo. I can put you in this fucking tier list, bun. Blender default Q, but I restrain. Oh, we're gonna make that one green. And where's the button I'm looking for? Close enough. There, not a chair tier. You got everything you've ever wanted, is not a chair. Now, this does not mean that I want people to just submit not chair things. All right? We have enough to get through already. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why? How? Why is it like this? There we go. Fixed it. I didn't fix it. Come on. Not a chair. This is all in D. D's chairs. Okay, and then C minus. We're just gonna put a handful of these in here. C. And then C plus. There, done. Bed goes in not a chair. Correct. Yep, now we can put things around in like not a chair. I think these two we're gonna put in here. The bad shelf. Yeah, nope. Okay. Or is it wonky? Oh, I put my screen a little tilted. Nope. The file wasn't wonky, it's just my view of it was. C+ tiers are weird chairs that are good for programmers. You know, you should have said something before I was doing anything. Before I was like done with all the editing. Footstool I feel like should be not a chair. All right, valid. I mean, oh no, footstool. Okay. So, let's continue. We didn't even finish the ones that were submitted. But it's an F for feet. Yeah, well, too bad. I should have thought about that before it did what it did. Footstool fits too. We just wish it wasn't. Fair. Is a chair, but we just wish it wasn't. That one's not a chair. Got it. All right. Chairability. We now have a C plus and C minus along with C. Just letting y'all know. So that doesn't look the most comfortable to get out of. Like that has such a slope to it. To get on or off this thing. Yeah, right. The book looks photoshopped in. Oh yeah, the book 100% looks photoshopped as fuck. D. It's gonna swing away every time. Like, I feel like that's not a good swing. That's hardly a good seat. Yeah, should we just say D? Because it just really looks like it's a bunch of Photoshop stuffs. I don't know if this is a real chair even. Is that an actual building in the background? Or those trees? Fuck if I know. They could be like from another image entirely. Oh yeah, look at that totally not photoshopped as fuck shadow. Yeah, my shadows also exist for a very short time and in front of me. Yeah, this is like at best mid D. I don't even know how real this is. It's Photoshop and not real, therefore not a chair. Oh, Neo has a strong argument. Not a chair? Because it just might be photoshopped. It just might not even be real in the first place. What say? Would agree? Yeah. Is there another thing here that looks like it was heavily photoshopped? I remember there's a couple of things that we were looking at that just looked like there's a lot of Photoshop elements in it. The chair's in your mind's eye. Yeah. Okay. What's up next? Okay. Chair. Chair. It's a pillow. Or it's a real chair poorly shopped because the main intern never used it. Do it. Yeah, right. Not a chair. Not a chair. 10 out of 10. What's it? Does it look comfortable? Yes. If someone told me, hey, I need to have it, like, hey, I need to sit down, and they just put a pillow on the ground, I'll be like, I'm not a dog. Like, is it more comfortable than the floor? Yes. But it's still the floor. It is still the floor. This is a submitted one. I want to make this clear. This is submitted. It would be a chair that looks like a pillow. What if it's a beanbag cushion thing? Well, it's not very fucking big. It has no support. Sit on it over all the chairs here. Like, I'm not gonna say you wouldn't, but I feel like this isn't a chair. It's not going to give me support. Dude, pull off the chair and put on the floor, buddy. It's like, I feel like if I'm sitting on this thing, I'm gonna fuck up my back because I'm gonna hunch over too much. It's not a chair. It's not a chair. It's not a chair. It almost feels like there's no ranking in not a chair tier. You're allowed to like it. You are allowed to like it. But I don't think it's a chair. You're allowed to like a pillow on the floor. It's not a chair. Take that over the concrete chair. Fair, but not a chair tier exists in a state beyond the chair tier list. Those need to go into their own tier list. That is pillow on the floor tier list, photoshopped tier list, bed tier list, and mansplaining destroyer chair tier list. All right, those go into other tier lists. It's a Western equivalent of Zabuton. The Zabuton are not chairs. They're ranking in not chairs, bus stop North. Yeah, absolutely. Anti-mansplaining, man-spreading chairs need to go in F. You know what? No, that's right. That's right. They're chairs. They're technically chairs. They're just bad chairs. All right. So this is in the submitted section. Why does it look like it's holding speakers? B? Like, that looks comfortable. That bitch looks like I'm going to sink into it. Gamasa, hit us with it. But no, that looks like I will disappear into this thing. Yeah, huge back one. B's for book, B+. Yeah, I think that this is easy B material, maybe even high B. So this is gonna be pretty nostalgic. Okay, yeah, Gamasa, you submitted this one. Pretty much grew up with this chair in grandparents' house, very comfy, especially laying down sideways, letting your legs hang off the armrest, but also big ottoman that wasn't your vibe. Think of faux leather, so yeah, it's a pain in the ass in summer, but put a blank sheet over it. No, yeah, this one is like a nostalgic chair. I have never had a chair like this. This is nostalgic for me. This makes me want to have a leather chair. I think this is an A. It's older than, chair's kind of like it's older than you, it's your game chair. Gamasa, too late. We already have this one. This is A. This is like, where are we putting this in A? I think this is absolutely chair. This is 100% chair. But where are we putting this? B though, because it needs a blanket. That's fair. During like, you know, it might need a blanket on it. A-, middle of A. It's a chair of all time. There's like a B, like for book, it it still needs a blanket and such. It needs accoutrement to make it a fantastic chair, but I'm thinking low A. Above the convo pit, yeah, convo pit looks like a worse chair than this chair. That absolutely feels happy. It's an A at all. See, and this is what we submit in good stuffs, and we actually all have a good time instead of whatever the fuck y'all have been putting in there. Okay. It's a bean. It is a fluffy bean with a rocking chair on it. Is that a zipper? does it zip off the top so you can put it in the wash? I was actually concerned about that, but no, looks like you can unzip the top and throw it in the wash or something. Not getting out of it. That's true. You are not leaving this chair. However, the cat is staying with you in this chair. I feel like Varasha is going to be in this chair. In order for me to get in the chair, I have to pick her up, lay in it myself, and then put her on top of me, and she'll just be like, fine, well, we're just here now. That's the vibes I'm getting here. You're a bean. Yeah, it's for all the beans out there. B+. Like, pain to get in and out of? 100%. Where do I submit? There is a thread in the server, in my Discord server, there's a in the Zaystream channel, there's a thread in there called chair submissions. Put images in there if you want to submit stuffs, and we'll be going through it on here. Bro, never getting back out of anything to begin with. Feel very comfortable. You think he's gonna rock with the slightest nudge. I'm gonna take an edible and never leave that chair. Thinking bottom of A tier. Vacuum will cover twice. Vacuum will cover twice for washing, because I'm sure it holds fur and dirt like crazy. Absolutely, this thing will have to get washed a lot, especially if you have pets. They're taking this from you. Your pets are taking this from you, basically. But I think that this is like high B, low A. High B, low A. This is a great chair. It's not going to be the thing that's like the forever chair. It's not one that, like, you know, you're gonna be in forever, but it's one that I will never object to being in it. B, high B, like we got a bottom of A, Bun wants it. Where the fuck would we put that? High B for me again, I'd have one. Oh yeah, because you would want one. You put in the high B. Like, I'm looking at the other Bs here, and it doesn't belong here. Like look at how does this compare with that? You know, this destroys that. It feels wrong to put this in the same tier as like this thing. You know, this is a low A. I think it's a below conversation pit because of ease to get in and out of. But this is absolutely an A. This belongs up here. You're saying high A? Nah, not right now. Not this time. I think it's a low A. Yeah. Jesus. Big ass image. To some, this may be controversial. Low B. Low B. Like, almost a C. Almost a C+. Here's the deal, though. These style of beanbags, right? These specific style of beanbags, they are filled with polystyrene spheres that, like, compress and stop fucking being a beanbag after, like less than a year of use. Yeah, these basically, like, deflate. These ones, like, trash. And plus, they're a little bit too small to be a really comfortable. You can't, like, sink into it. Yeah, like, you don't. Yeah, the green one's tiny. What is that? Is that like a footstool one? Like, nah, this is like D. This is D, maybe a C-. You might be able to argue me up to a C-, but that's a maybe. Like, I'm looking around. I'm thinking this is like around the coffin. It's like, for a short time, they're fun. That's about it. Yeah, and they leak beans. Yeah, they leak this polystyrene, the cake over the beans. Fresh D over time. Or fresh B over time D. If they were bigger, I would agree with that, Bun. Fresh C over time D. It's a beanbag for ants. You rather the gaming chair over this? Above coffin, below gamer? Yeah, I'm thinking above coffin, below gamer. It's like, I love the concept of them. If you give me a big beanbag, I'm in. But like the material these are made out of, it's just not worth it. By the way, we're almost at the next fucking break. And we just got through the user submitted ones. Okay, looking behind the veil real quick. I'm just gonna pull this over. These are all the ones we have yet to do. These are the ones that we have done. For context to how much we have still. So since the last break, good luck. Oh boy. Tier list tier list part 2. We might unironically have to do a part 2. How long have we been live? We've been live for 3 hours. We have one more hour in my stream today. Like, unironically, I don't think I'm gonna get through shit in this. We might have to put this to a website instead and do this again. Chair speedrun, let's go. Oh god, how would we even do that? We're gonna take a moment here. All right, everyone, we're gonna take a moment. I don't think we can speed this up because, like, we talk about this shit, but also, how in the fuck can we speed this up? Gut reaction? Nah, our stuff changes all the time. Like, the gut reaction is every chair is either good or bad, and then we go like, nah, here's the details. It's like, oh man, that thing will be awful clean. Oh, it's dangerous to pets. Oh, you're gonna hurt yourself on that thing. Don't think, just play some vibes. Then you'll get upset at me. Hardware store breakdown was just talking weird chairs. Like, okay, we're gonna take a quick look at the schedule because we got a couple minutes for the ad break. Like, tomorrow is a Mario Party thing. Then I do in-stream commissions. I can't really skip that. I have to update Sammy stuffs on the 10th. 11th, it's partially for that is because of the 11th. 12th, I'm planning with multiple stuffs. 13, I'm planning as a community thing. 14 is with someone else. 15 is with other people. 16 is like the next day I could replace. Is like 16 or the 18th. It's like, yeah, it's gonna that's gonna be a hot minute. The Frog Juice is the only S tier. Everyone screamed S. I can't argue with the masses when everyone screams S. But you know, we're just gonna have to do another day of this. Like, we still have another hour, all right? We still have another hour. We're gonna get all the ones that were submitted. And by the way, you can keep submitting stuffs after this event is done. I'm going to keep those. We're adding them into the thing, and we're gonna be looking through them in the future. Yeah, the frog for me is like a D, but everyone screamed S, so it's an S. We're trying to find the best chair, not my best chair, right? That's mean. That's real mean, Win. Holy shit. Win. The fucking stroke sign symptoms from the CDC. Oh my god. I don't know how long that's been there. I've not seen that one before. When? Okay, we need to take a break. I need to sit on the couch and I need to rest after that one. That's fucked up. All right, everyone, we're gonna take a quick break. Submit all your stuffs in the chair submissions channel. That was fucking hilarious. It shouldn't be that funny. I'm lightheaded. I'm actually lightheaded. I'm gonna run the ad. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Jesus Christ, I need to go sit down. Holy fuck.
Quick, while the non-subs aren't able to hear. Compliment me in chat.
I'm gonna see what the hell's going on with that one. I've not seen that one before. Where the fuck is our band thing? Is it in? Is it the interactable one? Yeah, it's an interactable. Yeah, no, that's just one of the options. That, have you ever just put, okay, genuine question for people. The page isn't even there. It has to be old. Oh my God, seriously, the stroke page is not even there. Oh my God. So have you ever done something and for your future self? It's like, future me is gonna love this. And so then you forget about it. Okay. Let's grab all these. Okay, I'm seeing some really good ones already. Yo. User submitted ones, they're getting good. They're getting good, they're figuring it out. You know, y'all are figuring this out. Oh, you know, you made me realize I should probably grab photos of my own chairs. Like, that actually would probably help here. Good ones you own, out of curiosity. All right. Okay, that one that's pretty funny. Okay. Y'all, there's really good ones. And then there's some really bad ones, but we'll get to them. God, there are so many here. Y'all. This is wildly more popular than I thought it was gonna be for a concept. I'd save it, I'm just a copy image. Ah, that one's a WebP. Okay, then here's what I can do is I can just screenshot that one instead. A little bit lower resolution, but that's fine. Yeah, all right. Okay, so let's get through y'all's submissions. Style points off the charts. That is like so stylish. It's even got like that worn paint and everything. That is high tier style. And it looks like it has been used enough to be worn in. A little. Like the edges are all smoothed and everything, but yeah, it is still like flat backed, flat butt. Like it needs a cushion. Yeah, you're gonna be on this thing for like an hour and you're actually going to hurt. I think this is like maybe high D. I love it. I love the look of it, but I couldn't sit in this thing for very long. High D. High D, low C minus. Thoughts? Why not be curlable, but I was wishing I may be biased. C minus. C minus, C minus. Okay. Why is... Oh, get this thing the wrong layer. Okay. I think I like it more than this conversation pit, to be honest. Like that's where my mind is. Just because, again, that's not much of a chair, right? I almost want to put this in not a chair tier. To be honest, that it's barely a chair to me. But I feel like not a chair tier isn't so much my decision. I'm gonna try and keep moving on. Style points, that's pretty fucking cool. But I don't think it's a chair. Oh no, that's Vor. Yeah, that's like a bed. Like, have you ever tried sitting on a chair that just has the one anchor point above you? You have to be directly underneath it or else it'll just like rock and move around constantly. Yeah, that's a bed, not a chair. It's a pretty cool bed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like that thing like swings slightly in the night. That's gonna be a real cool chair, like a real cool bed. But I think it goes in the not a chair tier. However, I do like it a lot. I actually do really like that. I'm gonna put that up here. There's not really a tiering thing in not a chair, but I do like it, so it's going over there. Well, it looks like it's that like faux leather that's like stitched. I think it's fine. It's not actual orca teeth, surely. And there's been no disaster or no humans killed by wild orcas. There's no reported orca attacks. Okay, Coda, you submitted this in. That looks really fucking comfortable. Albeit a little hard to get in and out of, and the backs aren't that high. Unless that's a lot, well, it wouldn't be a lot bigger than it looks, because you can see the cat there. Cat for scale. A? You're saying an A. Okay. I appreciate the cat don't scratch the thing. Maximum comfy points. And correct me if I'm wrong, the middle comes out to make it into more of a chair. A's. Like, very comfortable. My only concern is it's not that high of a back. That is, I present that to the group. Right, it's on a razor being better chair. Nice to get out of B. I kind of want to say high B. Edible snooze zone. Like it's stupidly comfortable. Not as great of a chair. Right, I'm gonna B plus this. Not a chair. You're the one who submitted it and saying like not even a chair. I think that's a B plus. Like that's up there. And our back could be high A. In fact, the middle can move is great. Yeah, no, I think B plus is a good spot for that. Wish you had one. Now, do you wish you had one of these? Argue that's an A minus. Why don't you post the little plastic things for pizzas? Can someone, essentially ban Gunny? Thank you. Wow, everyone died in the Mantis Cave. F? All right, so I know these things. They're real small. D, F. This is a D. I feel like it's a low D because it technically functions as a chair. It's just a smaller chair. It's not a chair for me, but it is still a chair, but it's not really comfortable even by those standards. Because even like a child will much prefer jumping into any of the A-class ones. Is there something ban? Nah, I can totally ban you. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't work. Oh. It's a chair for children, anything to be comfy for them. C. Did the fucking CDC link break the ban command? Oh my god, is the ban command actually fucking broken right now? Huh. Alright, D's, F's, anything's comfy for children. I'm gonna say low D. Lowest D we can get. Really want to sit on the lapis, but wait. Oh, when can banner now ban works. And then Bun gets the fucking thing. Oh my god. Ah, I just had to reconnect to chat. Okay. Bun. Can I please, I don't ask art of anybody. I guess this could be anybody. I need to get an art of Bun and Gopher sitting on this fucking chair. I need this. Somebody, I need this. They're in the waiting room waiting for their visit to the stroke doctor. Win is brutal today. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can you send me the chair? All right. I'll send you the chair, bud. Oh my god. My face. Where is that damn chair? Found it. And a gopher. Hold on. Do I have Gopher's current ref? By the way, vote on chair. I want to see discussions while I'm pulling the next thing up. I think this is a Coda submission? Oops. Read outdated magazines together. Exactly. Oh, I do have it. Perfect. Center of Disease Control. I think you said this is your gaming chair. That was like your grandfather's, I think. Know what I did with your ref? No, I got it saved still. I keep my friend's ref saved. High B or mid A with the brown chair. Like that chair, that is a chair I am laying on like this. Henjo laughing her butt off with the Gopher getting the ban. Henjo getting a no response and trying to ban me multiple times in a row. Ban head to vote and she gets the stroke link. Yep. Yeah. Chair's 35 years old? Okay, that thing looks fucking awesome for 35 years old. Like, I kind of don't want to count the age and like chairness, but that's actually fucking insane. No, lying over the side of it would be stupidly comfortable. Your knees go right here, so your legs dangle off, and then like your head just rests gently right here. Like you can see, it's like the leather is like craggled because absolutely head lays here. That is a common thing. Notice a lack of that right here because the head is going right here. Like 100%. I think that please let me nap chair. Yes. No, this is low. This is A. Like either low A or no, it's anywhere in A. I think this would be fucking fair anywhere in A. A minimum. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Where are we putting it in A or above? Is it like A minus, A plus, S? I don't know, but that's absolutely an A. And again, this isn't like dirty either. That's just like kind of natural craggling on it, on the material. Incredible, great score on the volley rating. Oh yeah, that is, you could curl up on that as like a full-grown adult, I think. I have a hard time picking between this and the brown chair. Ooh. That is actually a great point. Hold on. Ooh, that is hard. Of all the reclining chairs, like I think this one I like more than the brown one. I do think that it goes above here. Oh, how'd that happen? Anyways, brown chairs, rounded armrest, squares better. Yeah, why are you doing this to me? I was using the wrong tool, that's why. I'm a brown chair over the white chairs, best of A. I kind of want to put this like up here. Like, no lie. This is one I could see myself sitting in and being very comfortable sitting in. This is one that I rest in. This is one that like, I am going to zone out for a while. I am disassociating. I'm gonna be curled up on this thing with my phone and earbuds in, and ain't no one gonna fucking bother me, all right? The only reason, and I do mean only reason, I would say this one is higher is because this is the one I would use every single day. This is one I would need to use occasionally. But this one is like, it is an everyday use one. Does brown go higher up than it is then? You know what? I actually think brown goes up here past these two. Because yeah, these two look comfortable, but this bitch is like, I'm in this one. I feel like I need to get one of those chairs and try laying on the side thing. It is so good. It's like you're being held. It's so fucking comfortable. Actually, we have a, what is it, Bish, like, you know, they moved in, they brought a couch with them. And that one is upstairs in the living room. And it's like, you lean, I lay in it like that one. Like, I'm basically curled up, but like vertically. No, this makes perfect sense to me. The brown chair looks more comfy, which is funny because like you're the one with this chair and you're saying, but that brown chair though. But like, I don't know. This one is like, this one is human like fitting now. We have a bish is what I heard. Yeah, no, we got a bitch in this house. Well, love has got the used vibes. Yep. You know, we're doing real well up in the AT here. Any of these chairs, I'm happy with. I'm content with most of the B's, C's. I mean, occasionally, but we're getting places. Speaking of getting places, oh, it's the high chair. Chair tier list? Yes, it's a chair tier list. You know, you said age is not a factor. Sometimes chairs can have more confidence than worn a bit. Absolutely true. That is absolutely true. That's actually my argument against a couple of the chairs earlier. Because I hate cleaning those. They are never machine washable. They say machine washable. They're not. You can't take them out. You can't take off the parts and put them in a fucking machine to wash them. It doesn't fucking work. You see those legs? Tripping them every time. Yeah, 100%. These things, awful. Are they chairs? Yes, F tier. F tier. Like absolutely F tier. Are they a chair? Yes, I don't want to use it. And I'm accounting for like size and scale and what in my arguments here, right? It's like, nah. But yeah, Dreamy, we're doing a chair tier list. And if you want to submit stuffs in the Zay stream channel of my server, there is a thread for chair submissions if you have anything you want to submit in. But I also have a ton of stuff. So client chairs aim to hate them too. That's actually a great point. Even kids hate the damn things. It's like, you can't get out of it of your own volition. I say that, I think actually when I was a kid, I learned how to open it up and get out, but I was like, I get fed here. All right, we're moving on. If it had arms, I would say high B. The fact it doesn't have arms, I want to say it's just solid C. Not even C+, just solid C. I love the fashion, I love the look, I love the fit, but that pickle's gonna get lost real fucking fast. I don't think that arm is just a pillow. I don't think it's a I don't think the pickle is an arm. That's a stool with flair. I think the pickle is a pillow. D, pure novelty. Yeah, it doesn't look as comfortable as I would like it to be. It would be a high D. I think a high D. Like, you could argue me up to a C+, but yeah, it's just giving me like step stool vibes. Be curlable, but you just slide off the side. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't want you to be on it. It doesn't look like it'll hold you on it. It looks like you're just gonna like floop off the thing. Mid D for you. I'm content with mid D. I think that sounds right. I think I would prefer the beanbag, assuming the beanbag is fairly fresh. D. Love the fashion, love the look, love the fit, but the pickle's gonna get lost real quick. That's a great quote. Play-Doh looking Happy Meal kind of stump burger art. D+ has style points. It does have style points. I do appreciate style points, but like that's why the coffin isn't an F. All right, like we have to appreciate where style points has a line. This is a chair tier list. What's next? This makes me sad. This just looks like it's supposed to be a art exhibit on like our overfishing. Am I looking too far into it? Like, I want to cuddle these creatures, not sit on them. Maybe the fact that it's a pickle's like a symbology for the fact that it's comfortable to take off pickles for their burgers. That's fucked up, but probably true. It's like, it's high art. But yeah, I don't think this is that comfortable either. Yeah, they look sad. Like, is there any cushion in this thing other than the fish plushes? I don't think this is that comfortable. It's not a chair, it's a vaguely chair-shaped pile of friend. Yeah. I know that we're saying, you know, it's not a chair. I don't think it's not a chair tier. I think it's F tier though, because yeah, you can sit on it like a chair. Strictly speaking, you could sit on it like a chair, but yes, those are dolphins and sharks. D? You want to put it D? How dare you? I'm thinking it's F. Like, I really think that's an F. Like, it's not going to be very comfortable. I think it's above these because at least I can sit on it. There's like the F tier that's technically sittable and the F tier that's like, can I not? It's like, it just makes me sad. There's a person stapling these together. Imagine the person who's sewing them together, not even stapled. Like, that's like active effort. Fortunately, it works, but looks like a pain in the ass to end. Okay. Next up, I don't know why a cat litter box was submitted. This is not a chair. That is in the not a chair tier. Thank you for the shit box. Moving on. Ooh, small image. I love the fit. I actually do really like how that looks. I'm actively trying to put more color in my life. Yeah, no, the other thing's not a chair. That was removed. Bus. But yeah, this chair, I love the look of it. It looks uncomfortable as hell. Under the bus bench. Nah, it's not under the bus bench because the bus bench is just against like humans and it's awful. But yeah, I don't think that this is leaving D tier. I can feel how this, I can sense how this feels to sit in. Toe stubbing nightmare. Ooh. So it's a cat shit box. I mean, fair, but the bus bench is designed to be uncomfortable. The cat shit box is not intended for people at all. You know, it's like, which one is the worst chair? The one that's designed to be a worse chair, or the thing that's just not a chair in the first place? That's why it's like, yeah, not a chair. Bottom, not a chair. It looks so firm. Yeah, this is like mid D at best. Like, again, you're not convincing me into a C with this one. Walk back ahead in a fancy wood filigree. Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. I think I would prefer this more than the gaming chair, but I would like it less than the pool chairs. So you feel important? No, you'd be covering up all the importance. You're not the important thing here. You're hiding everything important here if you sit in it. You know, that middle of D. Middle of D. The only reason it's not lower is because it looks awesome. But like, yeah, that's no. All right. Sorry, we're gonna try and move a little bit just because it's like we have so many to go through. So this is a submitted one again. This is like a chair that's actually owned. That is a chair-ass chair, but it's kind of a low back. If it had a higher back, I'd feel better about it. C minus. A C minus, and you need to clean up the room a bit. But that's later. A B. Not a fan of them. D, F. Okay. Wow, we're getting a wide range. Wide range. Okay, can I see some logics? When we're getting a wide range like this, we gotta discuss. Like, we're getting D's, B's, D, F's, tiny C, no padding despite being an indoor chair. You like them growing up. That's fair. Like, we are considering everything about the chair. It is not like, it is not a thing of like, you know, like, yeah, we're not looking at it through any particular lens. It is the entirety of chair. C, amateur. Yeah, that's kind of my mind. It's like, it's a chair. It's a chair. It's like if you tried to describe a chair, right? It's just absolute middle of the road chair of a chair. Yeah, it's perfectly centered. This is C. I feel like you gave us just an average C chair. Is it going to be one you want to be in forever? No. Is it going to be an amazing chair? No. But is it failing as a chair? No. Is it strictly uncomfortable? Not really. I think it's a fair C. That you never used, go in your room instead? Excuse me, I actually actively make sure I don't eat in my room, or I try to avoid eating in my office within reason. When I'm like zoning out after stream or whatever, I'll leave my office. That's because I'm just watching a video or whatever. Good laundry chair. C. I think it's a C. Also, hello, Elgato. Welcome into the stream. We're ranking chairs. Yeah, this is middle of C. This is middle of C. It is a fascinating chair. It is so average chair that it is middle of C. And you need to clean your room. I have a game room I eat in. I'm biased, I guess, but I never like to use these. And that's fair. I feel like people can have their own individual thoughts on these chairs, but we are looking for like the chairiest of chairs. We're doing the chair game tier, the chair tier list. And if someone says there's a chair, that's the chair. That's the chair. That is the chair. Not that messy of a room. I was more saying the like dust down here. Like, I'm not expecting like, you know, any wood stains or something to be cleaned off. Like that shit's awful. It's like that's really hard to fucking clean. It's just like, you know, dust the place. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean with the cleaning thing. Don't worry. I'm not ripping people a new one for like a room looking messy versus is messy. Trust me. I have a house. I know that vibes. Probably should say some stuff as I'm critiquing things, right? So there's no rug, carpet, or anything in the room. Good luck with those splinters. You don't wear shoes inside, people. I have fucking wood vinyl in my house, and that's what I do. Which sucks. I die. All right. Whoop. Just sizing this one down a little bit. So, well worn, well used, great. But I know these type of chairs and they're not as comfy. My couch bed is sloppy as fuck, table is messy too. C+, upper real, that's a D. Like, I know, I don't think it's gross. It, like, you know, you're saying ews. I think that this is actually, like, that is worn in. That is not, like, put on, right? But no, gaming chairs, awful. They're actually really bad. Yeah, force your shoulder in chairs. Yeah, I don't drag your shoe filth in the house, Wilby. I'm watching you. If you bring your shoes in this house, then I was gonna grab the kitten and be like, she'll chew the shoelaces off, but no, she ran away before I could do that. I want these. I actually had a. Oh, you do a type of gaming chair. Okay, great. However, positive points for the Eevee. But you know, what is it? Yeah, I had a chair like this for a while. And the best part about them is that they're wide enough for you to sit in cross-legged. That's like the one benefit of them. That's factory new A, the battle scarred, it's a D. Oh my fucking God, hold on. I just saw this bun. I'm fucking putting this on screen like right now. I know it's chair tier list day, but I mean, we can't not have. You know what? That's actually replacing. That's replacing that. I don't know where this other chair is. Fucking, we'll find it later. Stroke Clinic TM. Also, literally, it's a magazine on chairs. I just noticed. Yeah, Bunny, you need to send that over to Gopher too. All right, but yeah, where are we putting this one? D. It's a Deadpool chair. D's. Yeah, people are saying D's. Yeah, these chairs are just not that comfortable. Like, it's well worn. I'm certain that it's broken in for the body really well, but like, it's kind of, these chairs are just meh. I kind of feel like around here. We have so much in D already. But yeah, it is very Deadpool. Yeah, I just noticed. Oh God, I'm gonna have to find where the hell that other chair is. So there's a problem with the wheel. D+, D- time. We do not have the time for that right now. I will probably have to put a D+ and D- on the website version because we have to continue this later. Like, there's no way we can't. What even? It's a Pikachu! Okay. I don't know what to think of this chair. Like, it looks kind of meh for comfort. Like, it's not super wide. It's just kind of is a chair. Is that? Wow, Pikachu does not want to be caught. Hot damn. Here's another user submitted one. But like, I'm kind of meh on it. I don't have really strong opinions at all. It's like, I don't think it's terribly comfortable to sit in. So, like, it doesn't look uncomfortable though. It's like the lack of cushion on the back Doesn't scream comfy to me. It's a chair. Yeah, it is just a chair. It's kind of a C chair. It's like C- or C chair. It's not really that comfy, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like C-. The blanket is hiding the features. You probably couldn't curl up in it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you probably can't. Let's say bottom of C-. Deceptively low cushioning. Sent in your submission. Okay. Which means it'll be on the list for later. Between the pit and the wooden chair. You know what? I can agree with the pit and wooden chair. Because I don't like that pit at all. But yeah, that feels right. Dreamy? Trust me. We had this submitted. It doesn't matter. We are not looking for who here has the best chair. We are looking for an understanding of what chair is. That is not a chair. That is a video game. Moving on. That is going firmly in the not a chair list. You need to pull their I'm being told explicitly I need to pull their submission. That. Oh. Okay, you're right. We do need this one. Hold on. No, we do need this one. It's a chair, though? It's not a chair! That's not a chair! That's the Gmod chair! This isn't a chair. It's a Gmod chair. It's not a chair. It's a video game representation of a chair. It's not a chair. Yeah. Not a real chair. Exactly. Now then, this thing that totally isn't AI. Oh my god, hold on a second. One second. There you go. It's not a chair. All right, moving on. Current one is an F. I do not like this one. Yeah, this one is going to shed on me. And it's furred on the inside too. That doesn't just sit out here. That's all the way in. That painting is, this is not a pipe. Oh my god, do people actually not know that piece? Oh my god, I swear this isn't like, I have art history stuff, so I knew this beforehand. It's a famous painting that is a painting of a pipe, but it says this is not a pipe. Because it's a painting, it's not a pipe. That was the point of it. It's like, it's a representation of a pipe. You think it looks like a pipe, but it's a painting of a pipe. This is not a pipe, this is a painting. That's the idea of it. Anyways, this thing, I think F. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's just, I can just feel it on my skin. It looks like it's gonna be staticky too. Like that's, of course I clocked it's a open source chair. Or open source engine chair, Jesus. Yeah, this is a bad chair. Like, I don't want to sit in this. Storm, that may be right, but at least they're photo representations of a chair that actually exists. Rather than, because like, if we can do that, then we can say, well, how soft is it? Well, then we're going to say it's the softest material ever, right? We don't know what the material is. It's just a texture. F for AI, F for fur, just you. Yeah, no, it's an AI. That's absolutely AI generated. That looks so, like, I don't want to believe this is real. Right? Like, both, I'm just going to assume it's AI generated, for one. And for two, I don't want it to be real. Can I put this in, it's not a chair? Gunny's gonna test it real quick. Like literally it's just deciding where it's going here. Like we're just gonna assume it's this. Gunny's gonna do a quick Gunny test. But while Gunny's doing this, we're gonna hit the next thing. I like this one more. Duskai! How was stream? The cheer list is actually going really well. Sound chair seems fair. Yeah. D. Yeah, this doesn't look very comfortable. This doesn't look that comfortable at all. Sims 1 egg chair. I was gonna say this looks like oh my god, Men in Black. The first Men in Black movie. They had like these in a freaking waiting room. S tier easily. This kind of sucks it in D. Yeah. Cheer list. I think this is a D. This feels so D for me. Yeah. Rotten egg. It just feels like claustrophobic or something. Like I think I'd prefer it over the green plasticky chair, but not by that much. We're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Oh fuck. What Pokemon did you end up with? It's something else I want to get to work. Like, I think that fundamentally it could be amazing, but it doesn't look like it has that much cushion on it. Rather egg than coffin. You know what? You are correct. You are completely correct. No one sent Froggy Chair? No, Froggy Chair was sent in. Look at Pokemon Guide first ever playthrough. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to pull up the one that you put in here because, yeah, no, this absolutely needs to be in the stream. Also, your Discord name is Mushy, gosh. But on here I'm calling you Dreamy. Which one? I guess is that, which one would you prefer? S tier. Everyone is yelling S tier at this one. It's just S tier. Chat picked Peachy's partner for first ever playthrough. So I'm literally going through nostalgia lane. Oh, that's so adorable. So yeah. Mushy, please. Okay, will do. So, where are we ranking this chair? Yeah, and the Froggy chair actually exists. There you go. Yeah, I don't think that the Froggy chair is S tier, but everyone else screaming it, and we're looking for general tier ability, so it's an S tier. Also, that is a art tablet. I don't recognize it exactly. I think that's XP that do the slider thing in the middle. Anyways. Hey, S. Scrapey can't sit in it. Yeah, you can't sit in this chair. It's got a cat in it. Fluffy Egg Chair is not AI, but does have Bluetooth speakers. That's great. It's going bottom of F instead. So you do your cap bumps up to an A tier. Like, okay, the chair doesn't look terribly comfortable. It's a Huion. Okay, I wasn't that far up then. Yeah, it's like, the cat likes the chair. That's bonus points. Oh, I want to argue it's like, this is like at best a B tier, y'all. Don't let the cat bias you too much. It looks like a wide chair. It's really fun to like sit in cross-legged, but like, I don't see like arm things to like have your arm comfortable on it. Yeah, it goes next to the other gamer chair. It's only fair. Like, this is a better gamer chair than the other gamer chair because it doesn't have the back that like forces you together as much as the other one at the very least. But I think it goes down here. I think it's here. I'm sorry. We can't just put them in A tier because there's a cat. It just doesn't work like that. Ignore the cat here in B. Will we rate your chair? Got a better pick. There are arms. There's one under the desk. Oh, yeah, but the arms don't have like a lot of cushion on them, it don't seem. Rate your chair? My chair sucks. Like, here. Actually, I'll just grab this real quick. My chair is a really bad fucking chair. Oh, that's right. I just got the new cable, so this is actually really short. Sorry. Button. Yeah, so my chair, here. That's my chair. It goes in the not a chair category. But if you want to see for when I do have to sit down, that's like an F tier chair. Maybe a D. Maybe a D. This chair sucks ass. I have to put a push cushion on it so that I can sit on it for a long time. Hate it. In fact, actually, this chair... 1 second, pulling this over for a second. Look, trying to do this with the short cable. This chair, there's no cushion here. There's nothing. The arms and the legs were stored in the back. Like, there's a zipper at the bottom, completely fucking hollow. Hate this chair. It's not even level. It's actually cockeyed. You submitted my chair so you can add it to the tier list. Let's go. No, my chair is not a good chair, but I appreciate that you submitted my chair. Here, I'm gonna grab it and we're gonna put this on the freaking tier list. Oh yeah, no, you submitted another image of your chair. That is so, yeah, no, that it's in the right spot. It's in the right spot. Chair's also, like, I love that we're all learning how to improve our own chairs. All right. This is like I'll argue it's better than like those chairs, like maybe low D. But I can sit in this for, no, I can't. Without the fucking pillow, I can't sit in it all day. This is going in F. It needs augmentations to be comfortable. Yeah, you learned nothing. You learned you have a good chair. That's what you learned. There, that's my chair. I need to replace this chair. I bought the chair for like fucking 50 bucks on a Black Friday sale, just because I wanted to have a chair for when I need to sit down in my office. Nor, like, I have a standing desk, so I just need it for occasions. Or like when I'm playing a game with a controller, I probably sit down in the chair for a bit and just keep my legs up. I don't even care. It's a really bad posture. You spent 100? Well, I got mine at Black Friday and mine doesn't have the back to it. So, you know, that and the green plastic chair. Maybe. You may have an argument on that one. But yeah, the pillow is in the pick. It counts. But yeah, this chair. Do you know what's weird? I don't think that's AI. That looks designer chair as fuck. It looks uncomfortable as fuck. Yeah, I know what you mean, Wolby. Like, you would prefer my chair over the green plastic chair. I kind of agree with you, but I'm not going to redo a bunch of the stuff in the tier list right now. Yeah, no, this looks real as hell. Added footstool. Oh, yeah, that foot, oh, sorry, yeah, you're talking about the footstool. Yeah, it's a footstool. Anyways, this, I think this goes in, like, would this work as a chair? I actually don't know. I have a couch stool thing here that I use at my desk. I need to replace my chair. What I'm learning from this stream is I need to replace my fucking chair. F is a pipe screensaver chair. It's probably better. Yeah, no, this chair is bad. I think, like, I don't know if this functions as a chair. That's, like, I'm actually wondering, how do I sit in this? Like, am I intended to sit in this with my legs going, like, over the end here? And then I just have this big empty bit? Like, I actually don't know how to sit in this. I think this is not a chair tier. Like, because, like, your legs don't go in the middle. Your legs can't go off to the side, so they'd be over this little lump and this, like, have, like, this spot. It's, oh my God. Yeah, and it's only pressing in, like, the very middle of your back. Like, okay, cool. You can rest your head, I guess. You can put your hair down and your cats can fuck with your hair. chair for man only. Yeah, actually. Yeah, we have the anti-mansplaining chair, and then we have the and then we have the man-spreading chair. Oh my god, if I could freaking move anything. Where's that fucking... Yeah, anti-mansplaining or man-spreading chair and the man-spreading chair. I have the gap for lower back. It's got the tail gap for anyone with a tail. Yeah. Like, we got that one. But this is... Okay. Where are we saying? Is this going in not a chair tier or F tier? I think strictly it functions as a chair, but it is probably one of the least comfortable ones that we've seen. F's. Okay, so we're all in agreement? F. Like, there was no way it was leaving F. Like, that was absolute limit for this one. Very expensive chair, but it sucks. Yeah, expensive don't mean nothing here. It's a bad chair. Okay, we're gonna try and get through the last of the user submitted ones at the very least. Okay. It is a chair. I don't think it's one I'd be really comfortable in. It is an improvement over the floor, yes. But I don't think this does a great job as a chair in a lot of cases. D, maybe. Very low down. No C. C's, C. D, maybe. Yeah, D, maybe. No C. It's too low. D plus. I would feel comfortable with a C minus. Like, C, or we do have C plus and C minus now because y'all kept adding things to C. For Japanese home, B, don't force me to sit cross-legged. Right, this does force cross-legged. That is actually true. This limits your comfortability poses. You are stuck in certain poses with this. Still even for an volley. I think C minus. I think C minus. Like, I'll put it like probably just below the spider chairs. But I think C minus. You need uncross, stay uncross like 5 minutes and cross again. You gotta understand. Yeah, no, it's one that you have to constantly like, reposition yourself for. It feels like it's trying to be a totally different type of chair. It's trying to mix two different styles of sitting that it is just not doing a great job of either. Underrated. Did you ever expect to say spider chairs so much today? Yes. One of these chairs are ones that I put in the list, and then y'all submitted a second one. All right. Is this a Minecraft house? Like, it's a sofa that you can disassemble into a bed, which is okay. But like, I've seen these types before, and if they don't like attach to each other, you fall between the cracks every time. So, looks like it's from Amazon, costs $100. It kind of does. It looks too firm. Yeah, and like, again, I don't see any attachment points for this thing to attach to the bottom cushion, so it'll slip right off. It's your couch, but Temu. Oh shit! How soft is the phone? Cobblestone. Yeah, it's very cobblestone coated. Yeah, I'm Ravalian, you're very long. Maybe couch in style of 2001 model. Maybe Velcro. I don't see any Velcro attachments. I don't see anywhere for it to attach. It's just gonna slide all over the place. This is an F tier chair. It's a bad couch. Like, and I want to point out, right? That looks so deep. How are you supposed to sit in that? You're supposed to like do this? Like you're supposed to lay entirely out? Are the footstools so that you can lay out? F or D? Like I'm thinking high F. You know what? You're right. It could still be comfortable. Could. there is a chance that it's not actually that firm or it's like a solid memory foam thing. There is a chance for that. Like there's an argument. The couch stays in the middle. It can't slip. The couch stays in the middle. I don't, yeah, no, I don't think that's the case here. It's like D- then. I will accept low D. I'll take this over this chair. No, it doesn't like flip over because there's no, you can't see any straps or anything right there to flip them over. Unless like you're supposed to unfurl it and the straps on the other side and just inside of this. But again, not advertised like that and we have to go based on what we see. So, you know, this is right around here. You're Velcroing things that you have Velcro scraping your limbs. Yeah. It's like, we're trying to work out how a chair works, which means it fails as a chair. It's like, if you look at a chair, like if you ever enter a room and look at a chair and go, I don't know how to work that, there's a problem. That's pretty unforgivable for a chair if you don't know how to operate a chair. That is not a failure on your part for not understanding it. That's a failure on the chair's part for being understood. Yeah, no, it's just a fucked up couch chair. All right. We're back on the list that I had made at the beginning of this. Imagine needing a tutorial for using a chair. Oh my God. Okay. Those pillows look soft as fuck. Like, I'm surprised this isn't outdoor. This is an indoor seating thing. B feels correct. Saying I don't know how to work that is a common occurrence in my life. We need to get new chairs apparently. And time's up. Boy, oh boy, Wicker, no thank you. I actually hit extend on the ad break. Yeah, Wicker, a little bit annoying. Napping chair for real, for real. I think I could nap in this. How good material is that wood? Piggy. Brittle material breaks quickly. That's actually a good point. Those are just like, you know, long, thin straps. I'm just using up like all the fucking ad breaks that I have right now because I want to get through some of these. I'm thinking like C+. Like, I worry for the durability of this over long term. But I love those cushions. Those cushions look like ones I would take and put into another chair easily. Like the fact it's in this chair is just a downgrade for the cushions rather than a positive for the chair. But I'm thinking, yeah, like B-, C+. The cushions get an A. The cushions get a fucking A. The chair, the rest of the chair, not so keen on that. The cushions push it up. Like, okay, what are we kind of thinking? Bottom of B? I could see bottom of B. I'm comfortable with bottom of B. I am very worried for the durability over time with this thing. But you would start losing some parts. C. Well, we have C+ and C-. You're saying just solid C. I'll split the difference, people, because these are very solid concerns. Let's go top of C+. I honestly, I can deal with top of C+ for this. If there's any arguments or concerns, then you can just, you know, bring it up. Bottom B seems fair to you. Just C, C-, tops. Ooh. Over the comfy red chair? That's not comfy. That chair looks like it's got no fucking stuffs to it. It's here for style points for a large part of it. Yeah, Bluester's chair is going to last a lot longer. And, you know, what is it? So will this one. But yeah, I think it will last plenty for the amount of like sitting it's gonna get, right? And you can use the cushions for other stuffs. It's like, I feel like this is an okay spot for it. If it was just like the wicker or had subpar stuffs, the shape would be, 1 second. Oh, okay, pre-rolls are back on, whatever. But yeah, no, if it was just the shape but made of better material, like, you know, we'd put it somewhere else, but like the shape just holds you really nicely. It's like, I think it's C+. I think C+, which is 25 years old. Yeah, this one's not gonna make it to 25. Okay. We got time for, I think, one more. Like this and one more. And then I actually have to end stream. So, this is a camping chair. There's a cushions chair, this would be easy. Yeah, exactly. Couches? Absolutely. We've got couches in here already. But yeah, this is a camping chair. It is intended for you to take with when camping. It's not a stadium seat. Yeah, F, where are the legs? You unfurl it and you put it on the ground. F is a camping chair. F's, okay. I'm not gonna argue with this. I think that F is totally reasonable. I'm putting it above the egg. What do you think, Marcus? What you think this thing should be higher? That's insane. The last one, if you have time, we're gonna be adding it to we're gonna be adding it to the list. I have to come back to these in the future. Here, just for a little bit of context as to how much that we have done. 1 second. So here's all the ones that we have added, right? A layer for each. All of these is a thing that we have added, right? Here's the ones we have yet to add. Still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. There we go. We need to do another day of this. So, yeah, we're gonna have to schedule another one of these later. One of the camping stools without a back at least gets you off the floor by more than an inch. Exactly, yeah, the camp chair, you just fall over. I think that this is the fair spot for this. I think this is a totally fair spot for the camping chair. It's above the claustrophobic, I feel like I am gonna be musty thing, and that's barely a chair, I guess. You need a bigger chart. We're gonna be moving this to a website so that I can like move things around a lot smoother and make more tiers. But yeah, let's try one. Let's squeeze in one more. Oh, well, speaking of campsite stuffs, wood. How's this for a chair? How's this for a conversation pit? Last question on topic, but what song's playing right now? It sounds like Sims music. Current song is Gold Dove Homeworld from Chrono Cross by PPF on, well, this is a cover of that song by PPF. All right. Stop typing while I draw. It's classic. I was thinking it's not really a chair. I think this qualifies as a chair. It's not comfy, does the job, C-. I think C- feels fair. Like, especially when you have these chairs that are like broken in a bit, right? Like people have been sitting on them for so much and it's like smooths them out. That's actually not terribly uncomfortable, especially in the context it's in, but as a chair on its own, it's not gonna be super comfortable. It doesn't have a back support. It's not the freaking stone stuffs like all the other BS. But I feel like C- feels fair. It does its job. I'm gonna put it above this conversation pit because I don't like this one. Not crawlable, zero padding, but at least get you off the dirt. Yeah. Campfire's doing all the comfort there. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point, but there is still a chair. We have one hell of a tier list here. C-, maybe D. That feels like a fair. Oh yeah, I forgot. And we all and a bit of art. This better be in the art channel. We got maybe halfway. Is it completely comfortable, but at the same time does have a good mood to it? Any other chairs setting would not fit. So if do we count points for when it's fun to hang out with friends in? That is a possible use of the chair. Or its salvageable pit be moved down a tier. Honestly, I keep putting things in front of it. I'm moving it down a tier. Like, I'm keeping the cake above it. Yeah, D tier is actually full. That's gonna be a time. There's a lot of chairs. It's a lot of chairs. It's a lot of chairs. This is exactly what I was expecting today to turn into, by the way. But I didn't expect it to go this long. But this is about as popular as I was expecting this to get. Should I put a screenshot of this into the server so that way everyone knows where we're currently at? I need to remake this on a tier list website. You remember the sites that hold more things in the tiers than one row? Yep, that's fair. So we're gonna be using a site for the next one. I'll like lament to other people. We're gonna be using a website for the stuffs in the future. But yeah, we absolutely have to do this later. I don't know what day we can. Like, you can stick around in the Discord button, do the Discord link. Like, you can stick around Discord. I'll say if we're gonna be replacing anything. Just so people are aware. Whoop, hit the wrong button. That Imgur link, that is the schedule that we're gonna be doing. So you can see what we got coming up. The little doodles are really cute. All right, but putting up the ending scene because I do need to call a stream because we're streaming for every single day for 30 days. So I'm limiting myself to like, 4-ish hours every time. And while we can keep going with this, we can do a lot more with this. I prefer to end it on a high note rather than let it keep going and petering out. Not that I think it would. I think we can keep going for this for quite a bit longer, but let's save some room for later. Thank you for allowing me to show chairs. Thank you for showing chairs. Yeah, so tomorrow what we got going on is we're actually going to be starting a series tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Mario Party Grand Prix with Eve, Riru, and Pentamo. Bun. 4 showers at a time. Wow. I don't remember where the showers thing's coming into play. I don't know. You need some rest too, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I need some Monster Hunter Wilds. So, what the Grand Prix is we are going to be playing through every Mario Party map. Starting at 1. We're playing every single Mario Party 1 map. Then, next time, Mario Party 2. And then we go into Mario Party 3 maps. Every single fucking map. 4 showers. Oh, hours. I got it. Okay. And we're not doing this one sitting. This is going to be a series. We're going to be doing this every Tuesday. That's the plan. We want to play through every Mario Party map. And we're going to be keeping track of our stars and like various other stats between all of them. It is not just a race to see who gets first place in every single one. It's who gets the most stars. Who will be the ultimate Mario Party player? Like, tune in for it. It's freaking Mario Party. It's always a fun time to watch. And the last time that we played Mario Party together on stream, nobody had fun. Nobody won. Mario Party full series speedrun. Oh god, no. All right, let me take a quick look. Who is online doing stuffs? Our stream channel. Sarame's doing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I'm down for ones right now if you're up for it, man. I think I'm gonna first try and move a bunch of images to a site for stuffs. This is a site for these. I'm gonna make the tier list site thing first, and I need to decompress a bit, just because streaming. All right. Fuck. I'm looking at who I'm following. Okay, they're doing La Mulana. That's gonna be impossible to introduce people to. Oh shoot. Oh, Weirdness is doing art. EP Art Day, maybe Game Later. You know what? It's actually been a hot minute since we've raided Weirdness Master, so let's actually here. Scoots, wait, Scoots is live? Wait, am I crazy? We haven't raided them forever. I already have the raid thing in. Sorry. Okay. Copy your pro message, you sub copy the sub message, you do not a sub copy the not a sub message, and or replace them with a bunch of other hearts that you have. Even if you don't plan on staying for too long, I know that I won't be able to stay for terribly long myself, but at the very least, going over, see what they have going on, check out the art that they got. They are a wonderful individual and a pretty dang good artist. So you're gonna appreciate what you see. They are actually hanging out with a bunch of other people in the call with them too, so you get to kind of see a good cross-section of a bunch of other people's too. Even if you can't stay, again, consider the thing or consider giving them a follow and put on a good show for me and just spam their chat with a bunch of hearts and such for me, please and thank you. I am going to go and zone out for a while. I have to make some stuffs, but yeah, Gamasa, I will be messaging you soon-ish, hopefully. I'm gonna like eat some real food. I realized I only had some cake this morning and then a handful of gummy bears. I've literally just eaten desserts all day. Oh my God, I actually have to eat some food. So yeah, I have to make some food and such. All right, see you all tomorrow for Mario Party. Good night, goodbye, farewell, love you, see yas. And hopefully we can do this again in the near future. Goodbye.